First Monty 23. Tata Bobo Chiori. Therefore, I welcome each and every one of you to welcome your friends and well-wishers, even your enemies. Do not deny them listening onto this hallowed platform, because this is the voice of freedom. This is a revolutionary radio. All those things you cannot hear from any other mainstream media. I bet you, here we preach the gospel as long as it is truth. We don't mince words with truth. We don't care how politically correct it can sound. We expose it here on Radio Biafra London, because this is the voice of revolution. This is a revolutionary radio. This radio is meant for both mental and physical awakening. This is a Renaissance radio being established by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is currently in the enemy dungeon. Our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, notwithstanding the court decision, the appeal court order of his release, the Nigeria Supreme Court went on into validating illegality by referring the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu back to lower court, irrespective that they agreed that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been wronged, that he was renditioned from Kenya, which is illegal. But nonetheless, Nigeria being a banana republic, where there is no rule of law, where they don't even obey their own constitution, obey their own law, they made sure to continue supporting and legalizing illegality. And the worst part of it is this: people are clamoring for peace in Nigeria. People are shouting, let there be peace. How can there be peace without justice? There will be no peace without justice. Somoro reiterated it even, is it today or yesterday, when he was also calling for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's release. I commend him. It doesn't matter how. Onyeme Nkoma, I told you, that is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. That there will be no peace without justice. Stop calling for peace. Stop calling for tranquility and unity. Just fight for justice, and peace and tranquility will be the end product, the byproduct of justice, nothing more. But you cannot continue dealing with people validating illegality and you'll be calling for peace. It's impossible. It's not done. It's not done. Therefore, here on Radio Biafra, this is the voice of the voiceless. Today, as I put it out, because since over 1 week, I have not come on air due to some obvious reasons, including health issue. But last Sunday, I wanted to be on air, which I put out on my Facebook platform. But unfortunately, I had a very nasty technical issue, which I battled since that day. I was battling it, and I was highly mad, honestly. That was the reason why I couldn't make it. So I apologize. It is not my fault. It wasn't my fault, honestly, last Sunday, because I wanted to be on air last Sunday, but I couldn't make it because of restraint from technical inability. That is the reality. That twice. Here on Radio Biafra, we say it as it is. So, but since that last Sunday, it was only yesterday that the situation was resolved, because we have been battling the technical issue since that day. Until yesterday, it was resolved. That's why I'm able to be on air, and we continue being. Therefore, once again, I welcome each and every one of you to welcome your friends and well-wishers onto this hallowed platform, because today is going to be an interactive session with listeners all over the world, Biafrans and lovers of freedom. It doesn't matter, even if here we don't discriminate. Even if you are a Chinese, a Fulani, call, we don't discriminate. What we value is what comes out from you, not who you are, your identity. No, 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 no. This is Biafra restoration. This is Biafrans. This is how we behave. It doesn't matter whether you are Hausa or Fulani or Yoruba or Arabo. As long as you are a truth lover, you call in and air your view. Even if sometimes you are not on the same wavelength with our points, call in order to make your point so that we argue, we debate. Intelligent debate is needed. That is it. Because that is what makes people move forward. Debate. Without debate, you cannot move forward. Because you can be believing that your point is the best. But once you have even contrary opinion, you learn. We learn from each other. It is called the symbiosis, mutual benefit. We learn from each other. We correct from each other. That is why you have competition. You know, in world athletic or Olympic games, you have champions from every country, champions competing with their fellow champions from other parts of the world, from every other country. Now, that once you come out, you will see your ability or your country's level when you compete with others internationally. That is how things move. Maybe in your country as an athlete, you will be the best. With this nothing, you run and you become local champion and best. But the level, maybe your level, the country's level, is not up to other countries. You will only know it when you compete with others. So that's why we welcome intelligent debate to learn, not just coming to cause nuisance. No, here we learn because human consciousness learns. It is human consciousness is made, awaken the mindset, neutral mindset, human mindset is made to seek for knowledge. Your ability to seek for knowledge is bridled, is stopped once you are made to be a believer. Do you understand what I'm saying? Once you believe something without proof. Now, that curiosity of trying to find out stops. Now you cut it. You don't want to learn again because you know it. You already know it. Because you believe. So no person can tell you anything. But once you always, you are always neutral. You feel, an awakened mind feel that he doesn't know nothing. Because we don't know. There are many millions and billions of things that are yet to be known in this world. So you see, with this type of mindset, you want to learn more. You want to always learn. Because inside you, you know that you don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. It is only a gullible, stupid, foolish person that believes that, oh, you have known. That's why, there is a problem in this world. Once you know, according to Sadhguru, once you feel that you have known, you will see another person's debate as an insult to your ego. So how come, who are you to talk with me? I believe it and so it be. Before you know, it brings fight. But an awakened mind is very humble, always seeking for knowledge, always feeling that, I don't know nothing. No. Once you see you have this consciousness that nah, I don't know nothing. You are programmed. It's not a you are consciousness is naturally programmed to seek for knowledge. You hear me? So that is what we exhibit here on Radio Biafra. We seek for knowledge from each other, and people listens. Therefore, once again, I welcome each and every one of you. Tatabo Botiorie, being 16th of January 2024. And I will open the lines in no distant time. But there is something before I open the lines. I will go into just few news headlines and say something. Because I want us to talk about, here we face reality. We are not sentimental. We shouldn't be carried away by sentiments. Once we go, now we go down and ask pertinent questions. On today's interaction, I would like us to discuss about Africa, black race, and foreign interference. And I would like people, when you call, you give your view. And, candidly, how do you think that we are going to come over this foreign interference in our land, in Africa in general, in our land in particular? We face reality. It's not, talking is very, very cheap, but doing, there the problem lies. That's why they say to know is good, but to do is God. Doing is practical. Doing is reality. We face reality. Africa and foreign interference. How do we go over this? That is the question I would like. I don't want people to call and start talking another thing. Stick to this topic, please. Africa and foreign interference. Because I come to understand that there is, honestly speaking, there is a general, conspiracy against black race, both by color people, other colors, other races, against black race. We become a giant carcass, whereby we shouldn't be allowed to do something in our own way. So, with things I'm going to introduce and clip I'm going to play, I will love you to please, when you call, you air your view. How do we, this is facing the reality. It's not about, just like you see in any democratic setting where there is always election for, or there is opposition. Once you are not in power yet, you criticize the person in power, the president or prime minister. Oh, you don't do it like this. Oh, this is a policy you make. Oh, blah, blah, blah. You see the world now, opposition will be hammering every time or not. But once that opposition, the same opposition, once he is elected into power, he will see reality and his tone will change. Have you noticed that? Everywhere. His tone now, which as again, that thing you have been hustling for since criticize, look at it. You are now in charge. Oh yeah, do it. Now the reality will face you. Reality, you face reality, and reality no reality. I think oh yangwa. You start now finding out things, facing the reality. But before that, let me go to IPOB press release of 16th January 2024. That is today. IPOB press release of 16th January 2024. It says, the headline is, the caption, collaborators who plan to jail our leader should know that IPOB is peaceful but also bites. That is today's IPOB press release. Now, let me read it. The Global Family and Movement of the Indigenous People of Biafra, IPOB, ably led by the indefatigable liberator Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, expresses concern over the collaboration between the federal government of Nigeria and some Igbo leaders to jail the IPOB leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. IPOB movement understands that the gang of criminal politicians and traditional rulers were behind the questionable decision of the Supreme Court judgment against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on the 15th of December 2023. The evil plots of the Nigerian government, their Igbo criminal collaborators, and the Nigerian court judges against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB will backfire. IPOB has been painstakingly following their shenanigans quietly and will respond proportionately in due time. The desperation to destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and to save the fast-dying Nigeria will destroy Nigeria faster. Those working to destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should know that their evil plots and activities are being monitored. None of the conspirators and their families will be spared should they continue to play games with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's life and right to liberty. As we have said before, this Honorable Benjamin Kalu is now the current man who has taken on the job to destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB. It's impossible. Anyway, the decision to lobby Supreme Court justice or justices not to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu during the 15th December 2023 judgment was taken at the Abuja residence of Benjamin Kalu. The plan of the federal government and their evil collaborators is to use the unending court processes to keep Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in illegal detention as they look for other ways to destroy IPOB. That was why the compromised Supreme Court judges upheld the international crimes of kidnapping and the extraordinary rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Supreme Court justices knew very well that extraordinary rendition is an international crime against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has no case to answer based on the appeal court judgment of 13th October 2023. Nonetheless, the corrupt and cowards on the Supreme Court bench bent the laws and supported the illegal and unlawful persecution of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Benjamin Kalu has a mandate to lobby Ndi Igbo and douse the uncommon love they have for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He was rewarded with security votes of about 50 billion naira to share with people within the 5 southeastern states during the Christmas season. The money was to calm the nerves of Biafrans and to mobilize traditional rulers to fish out IPOB ESN operatives in the 95 LG local government areas of the southeastern states. However, this plan is dead on arrival. Biafra's love for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can't be bought or doused. The supposed launch of PISE-P, PCP, on the day of 29th December 2023 and the conferment of chieftaincy titles to certain individuals at Benjamin Kalu's hometown in Abia was a smokescreen to an earlier events of presidents and vice presidents chieftaincy titles conferment in Ukpo by Atoeze's brother, who is a traditional ruler. The gathering of these conspirators from the federal government of Nigeria and Igbo enemies is part of the devilish plan to solicit the support of Ndi Igbo to jail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu indefinitely. It is part of the gang up to destabilize the Southeast through the traditional rulers. What has President Bola Ahmed Tinubu and his vice president, Alhaji Shetima Don Fondibo, that warranted the conferment of the chieftaincy titles to them? How can these evil men keep Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the liberator of Indigbo, in illegal detention, and some Igbo criminal traditional rulers confer chieftaincy titles on them? We wait for time to tell. This honorable Benjamin Carlo should drop the contracts from the enemies of Biafra, or he will be pronounced as the number one enemy of Indigbo. He should stop his deceitful utterances and genuinely tell his sponsors that the plan to imprison Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will put him, Benjamin Carlo, and other Igbo collaborators on a collision course with the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB. The collaborators have responsibilities to ensure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released or on or before his next court appearance. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a political prisoner of conscience in Nigeria and Africa today. All these conspirators will not escape the judgment and venomous anger of Biafrans if they fail to do the needful and ensure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released. He who fetches ant-infested firewood should expect lizards as quests. Though IPOB is peaceful, we also bite, and we bite hard on those who want to destroy us. Comrade Emma Powerful, Media and Publicity Secretary for the indigenous people of Biafra. Now, let me say this concerning this press release. Is it not Gawon? Sorry, today is 16th of January 2024. 16th of January 2024. Tata Bobo Children. Thank you very much. If I had made mistake, today is the 16th day of January 2024. Tata Bobo Children. Now, in this press release, you can see what is going on. Gowon's, plan. Gowon said after the Civil War that if he has known, if he has understood the Igbos as he did today, he wouldn't have fought the Civil War in that way of importing mercenaries, spending a whole lot of money, and putting Nigerian people's lives in danger of being killed by Biafrans. He said he would have simply brought out a fraction of that money he used in buying weapons and share it to some Igbo elites. And they will do the job very, very well, to kill their own people for him. And they will just relax and be watching. Tell me, just goodness, just say it, tell yourself the truth. Is it not what is going on today? Use Igbos to destroy Igbos. Use Biafrans to destroy Biafrans. Just a few people. Empower them, give them money, give them title, give them political positions. And send them. So go and kill your people. Destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, destroy IPOB, destroy Igbos, destroy Biafrans, scatter all this. Is it not what is going on today? Let's be factual. Why do we resemble Ono Akorai? Don't you see that it is humiliating? When, people tell you that, look at how you are. And honestly speaking, you start behaving like that. Is it not shameful? I say this. The worst thing you can do to arrest is sentencing them to individual survival. Since after the war, 1970, Igbo race, Biafrans in general, we are sentenced to individual survival. Go to the field and survive alone. Don't care for your brother. So now they position money, individual success, to be the goal of everybody. Without collective success, without no collectivity, that is the worst thing you can do to a race. And it will lead to the race being exterminated. I don't know, I don't know how many people do understand this. It's very deep. You might be hearing it sounding very light, but when you reason it, it is very deep. They are destroying our race. By, let everybody go surviving. Look at our focus becomes money. No collectivity. No more. Go to, all these satellite channels. Search the whole, you will see Yoruba channels, they full there, promoting Yoruba as a people. You will see house at different channels, even free to air, all different satellites. You will see Igbo, your Yoruba. You will see Hausa, Arewa 24. You will see different Hausa, different Fulani language, promoting Fulani culture and Fulani collectivity, promoting Yoruba cultures and Yoruba collectivities. Oh, don't it concern you? Don't you become afraid and bothered when you search all these channels? You never see Igbo channel. Igbo. But you continue bragging that, Igbos are very bright. We are the most intelligent. We have money. We are the richest race. This is inconsequential, for goodness sake. We are in dire, let me remark, in dire space for extinction. Only very intelligent, smart people will understand what I'm saying. As a people, we are in the final stage of extinction. For your information, because there is nothing, nobody cares for our collectivity. Nobody. This is a program. They separate us. They make sure that before talking about our collectivity, they tell you don't do that. Go on your own. You can become rich individual. Are going slowly into extinction. Nothing joins us together. Nothing binds us together. Don't it bother you? Chineke kwena ihe ọjọọ. I don't know if we stop what we are doing. I'm telling you, genuine people, genuine IPOB hardcores that ihe gbasara anyị na-emetụ n'obi. It doesn't matter what you have as wealth, you die miserable death, including me. I am telling you. There is nothing worse than when you are not happy. It doesn't matter you have private jet, you are not happy. There is that inner sadness that is always there. That is what is pursuing us. I said, nobody cares for our collective interest. All that Nnamdi cares for is personal achievement and aggrandizement, which amounts to nothing. Because privately, individually, you are nothing. You are nothing until we have become something. Are you hearing me? It is very sad. I say, go to, you can have a different of these decoders, satellite decoders. Take your time. I don't know how sometimes things that you think it doesn't matter. Things you think that been taken as mundane. They are the most important thing in life. Take your time as an Igbo man, as a Biafran. Because when I talk about Igbo person, I say Biafran. Whether you Urobo, whether you are a Jaw, all those ones, their languages are almost extinct. They find it, they take a pride speaking English, pidgin English. They, Biafrans have been programmed to be marching happily into extinction, into abyss. Oh, Chinekele. You will see, why do you have Ariwa 24 and other Ariwa Hausa channels, Fulani channels in international decoders? Why? You can never see Igbo, where our cultures, our tastes, our languages are being spoken 247, like in Ariwa, like in Yoruba channels. No. Instead, ndị Igbo ha were ohere a mepee, they use it to open a church platform where they will be exhibiting fake miracles. Yeah, whether this race, are you sure we are going to survive? Are you sure? Are you sure? A tree without root is useless, for your information. A tree. Why do you think that the European Jews, they started looking for a place they will call a root? Because they know that in Europe they are nothing. Yes, they had money. Yes, they were progressing, but collectively they are nothing because they are being slaughtered at will. Their properties could be, could be destroyed at will, and no person cares for them. Their lives don't matter at all. Hitler came into power in 1935 and started dealing with the Jews. That is where this what they call anti-Semitism started. Or to the high peak, anti-Semitism. That his problem is the Jews. They have money. They started making sure disarming them, making them to be poor, marginalizing them, to bring them down. That they should be down as a people. After Second World War, what do you think that made them start looking for a place to call home? Make researches, crack your brain and think and reason. Making individual wealth is nothing. It's nothing. If you're in the diaspora, you can bear with me. You can bear witness that it doesn't matter your work, your wealth as a foreigner where you are. But once they ask you, where do you come from, Nigerian? Oh, you bring out, maybe you are using the green passport. You are ashamed. Because automatically they will look at you as that system you come from. Are you hearing me? That is why collectivity is more important than individualism. Collectivity, we as a people, is more important than me. And the Fulani, they understand this. That's why I call them. I say our people are primitive. Some people will always say, no. Why, Mazi Jonathan? Why are you calling our people No. Our people are primitive. By far. Because they know that we have all these things in our proverb, but we don't count, we don't even use it. We don't implement any of them. Look at how they are empowering just a few people. Benjamin Carlo, make him to be a senator, this and that, in order to make sure to kill our collectivity. And he's happy. Once IPOB is being destroyed, do you think that they will leave him? They call him a stupid person. Can't you ask yourself why they don't have Igbo presidency 2023? Now, those people that cheat them, that make them, that humiliated them, and collected their so-called candidacy for Igbo presidency 2023, they are the people now using them. Do you see how unintelligent our people can be. That's why once you are in IPOB, you are saved. I'm telling you honestly. But no person talks about where is Igbo presidency 2023 any longer. Instead, they are begging. Okay, their job now is to destroy IPOB. That's why they hold the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. To destroy IPOB. When you kill your brothers, you will know Dogu. Now you become a you answer. Remember Afonja. What Afonja single-handedly did by bringing the Fulani to Kwara State, a lorry today, the Yoruba is affecting the Yoruba race till tomorrow. But when he was doing this, they were praising him. Today he is no more, he's dead, Afonja. But his evil legacy remains. And instead of having a ball for a lorry or Olu of a lorry, now they have a emir of a lorry. And they contest a lorry they put a lorry in the north. Do you see how evil pays? Do you see how evil pays back? People that are suffering it today are people that don't even know Afonja. Innocent people in this generation, they are now suffering what one person, because of his selfishness, because of what he did. This is what is worrying our people. I don't know why I'm going too much on this, but it is important to note it, please. Now, let me also read just few news headlines. Terrorists kidnapped two siblings of Buhari Council chairman in Abuja during attack on communities. That was January 10, 2024 news. How terrorists are on the loose in every part of the north, including Abuja. But you don't hear them destroying, saying, okay, using to kind of destroying houses, burning people. No, people's houses. No. Do you see how they are? Do you see? And all these terrorist activities in Abuja, let's talk, you see everywhere in the north. You know, now, Tinubu's minister, Wike, who denied his identity in order to, be, a vice president. He's now contented with being a minister, Abuja Federal Capital Territory Minister. Do you see how these people, how low they are? He killed our people in Obibo. Talking tough. Today, what is a terrorist on the rampage? They are sabotaging everything. The people, they are on the rampage. Fulani terrorists are everywhere in Abuja, killing and kidnapping people. In Niger State, in general, they hold territories in Niger State. I will read it for you now. I've read it here. It's not something new. Now, instead of Wike to talk tough, that he will let him form the name of those killer squad he had in Iguacha River State. Why not form another district and start killing people? The way he killed our people in Iguacha, and he was bragging about it, and then I would led the Igbo delegation to go and support him. So telling him Wike Kaigeso after killing his people. Do you see how low these people could be? Now terrorists on the rampage in Abuja. The only thing is Wike holds emergency security meeting after backlashes over kidnapping, killings in Abuja. He never come to talk tough. That I will kill everybody. Terrorism have no space in Abuja. That people, I will kill why didn't he do it? These are on the Kanu. These are, look at them, watch them. Oh, Chinekele. Watch them. They are kidnapping people every day. They are killing people every day in Abuja by terrorists. They are daring him. What can you do? Nigerian government, they don't care. They don't send the military to burn houses because they know these people. They come from somewhere. And you see what we are suffering? But in their own land, they will use them to kill their own people, which they are doing. Do you see how foolish all these Igbo elites could be? Just for their own personal aggrandizement. They don't care for their progenitors tomorrow. They don't care. They don't care that they will die. And what legacy will they leave? No, they don't care. What matters for them is that thing they are getting now. The financial favor, the political position favor. That is what matters to them. They don't care. With this action I'm taking, where is it going to lead my people? They don't care. That is why I say our people are primitive. Have you seen it today? Have you seen some of the explanations? When the lines are open, which will be in no distant time, you can call in to dispute me, please. Because here we learn from each other. Fulani, their collective interest is number one thing. Any person, individual that is trying to work against their collective interest, they eliminate him. It doesn't matter. They eliminate him. They have their foot soldiers. They have those forward-moving foot soldiers. They have those that live in the bush. They have those that they use as, I mean, to attract people, to set trap. Every one of them, they play their role. What? For what? For the collectivity, the collective interest of the whole race. Now Weekend knew that he knows that the Fulani is the people, they are the terrorists. He never one day come to warn them to tell doctors, now I will kill the whole Fulani here. Your people should no. Do you see it? Do you see how foolish these people are? Do you see it? Okay. Let me read a bit. The Minister of Federal Capital Territory, FCT, Nyesom Wike, is currently holding a high-profile security meeting with security heads in the Federal Capital Territory, Abuja. It was gathered that the emergency meeting was equal to the incessant rate of kidnappings and killings of residents of the nation's capital by terrorists, locally dubbed as bandits. These are Fulani terrorists. He doesn't come out to talk tough now. I will kill everybody. As he was doing because once it comes to Igbo people, everybody have power now. These are people that are, people that are slated for slaughter. And the worst part of it is that our people are answering Atono Jesus. Very, very pathetic. Remove yourself from being Atono, please. Do you know there is something I was thinking? The other day I said, do you know that if had it been we were even colonized by Arab first and turned into Muslims, before God and man, we will never accept the type of humiliation that we are programmed to accept, forced to accept today. Do you know that? That will be a discussion for another day. But I want to hint it. Because when from roadblocks, everything, Friday prayer, after Friday prayer, everybody will start shouting Allah Akbar. Life is no sweet again. People will come out and you die but once. That spirit of fighting is in them. But in our own, they infect us with that virus of calming down, being a sheep, a lamb. No. Every time they come and calm everybody down. No, leave everything for God. God is in control. This is the worst thing or one of the worst things that have happened to us. They remove that ability of resistance, ability to rise up, which I can tell you, Muslims have. Do you think that if, for example, let me put an example, let me reverse the thing now. Maybe in northern Nigeria are Christians. Now, we Southeasterners, also Biafrans, we are naturally Muslims from Arab colonialism right from time. And they defeated us in a war. Okay. Do you think, first of all, we wouldn't have stopped? Because I didn't have question or they baby. Until how they hear nature. That is that resilience that I clap for. And it is also because of the religion they are in to fight. They are galvanized into fighting. They are not ships that you can toss here, they agree. Imagine that all these, okay, Christian soldiers, Nigerian soldiers, and military and for every type of force come and block us, roadblocks every time. Don't you think that from time to time, every Friday after prayer, people will burst? Even when ndị na-agba ihe ọgbụgba suicide. You know what I mean? Because of the sin now, which kind of life is this? How can unbelievers come and be blocking us? Ka anyị nwụzi gawazie eluigwe, we, they will have read the line, but we are conditioned to always be subjugatable or subjugable. No, accept as thank God. No, just go out and be careful. Don't make a problem. Do you see my points? This will be a discussion for another day. Now, this man, despite Wike, the strong man of River State, but now he's in Abuja. The Fulani terrorists are everywhere. They have territories, even in Niger State, in Castina. They are pushing. People are running away. Indigenous people, they are taking over. Everybody know that these are Fulani terrorists, but what makes people not to stigmatize them? Do now. But if it is Igbo people, hey! Because when you see person you can beat, yeah, like when we are little, you bully the person. Once you see somebody that is afraid of you, you will not allow him to rest. Now. That is what they are doing us. Because they know that we are turned into cowards. Together with the religion, with even the religion, number one thing is the religion they give to us. Now they turn us to survive individually. Pray to your God to bless you. Do this for you. Selfishness. It increases selfishness in our lives. Once you are this, you say no. Thank God, though, that you will. They will tell you you see somebody that is you are better than. So thank God. Why do you want to rise up? Here, menayo. Mazi ekuliesi here, menayo. I am telling you, ihuku menayo. It's all these things we are fighting, but we get there. Now, I am talking about. Let me go. Yes, the news about it was on January 2nd news headline. Terrorists allegedly took over Niger communities and forced levies on residents. Yet we don't see Nigeria government bombing. We don't see them burning everybody's houses there. We don't. They have taken over territories. And do you see what Tinubu said? Let me. Do you see what Tinubu says? Let me read it a bit, please, before I go into the subject matter of the day. Let me read what your president, the Nigerian current president, what he said. Why is he not coming? Let me see. The headline said, it appeared that Abuja would fall under the hands of Boko Haram under President. Why is the thing not coming? I want the body of the male. But it's not coming. Let me see whether I can open it. Do you know what I want? I want to bring out something there because they always go to. Okay, he has come. It appeared that Abuja would fall into hands of Boko Haram under President Jonathan. Tinubu said, it is today's news headline. You know, any weak person with a ball now is Jonathan. Oh, Chineke. You know, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that time he used to call Jonathan very weak, a weakling. That his wife, Patience is Jonathan. He's a more audacious than that man. I am telling you. That's why any person that come out, they will use Jonathan. Will shine. No? Do you see? Do you see how when I talk about Ndibo, it's both a joy. Everybody is the same. You are nothing. Because that's why they can use your name, play tontum. President Bola Tinubu said that insecurity in Nigeria under former President Goodluck Jonathan was so intense that at a point it appeared as if Abuja, the seat of government, will fall into the hands of Boko Haram insurgents. Do you see? Do you see it? But they're using his name now. Why? It's weak. It's weak. So why wouldn't they? He didn't talk about Buhari. Do you see it? Buhari that officialized, Nigeria as a supporter, a backer of terrorism, Fulani terrorists. Direct. They don't talk about anytime they use good luck Jonathan to shine because they see him as weakling. On the Igbo now. The Igbos, they refer him as an Igbo. He's Igbo man, yes. So onye mere mere o were shine no. And I na adekwan ka ọnụ akọrọ anyị. Why is it so? They give money, man, or not causing nonsense. Kill your brother, he will kill. Why wouldn't they look down on you? Because you're foolish. You are not only foolish, you are demented. You don't understand how politics work. People that should stand their ground, asking for Igbo praise, will start even cursing one thing or the other. Because of not giving Igbo praises. They now go back and start collecting money. Even to be killing the voices, that making sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was being jailed or is being jailed, and to destroy PUB, which is an impossible mission. Do you see how foolish these people are? Do you see how they are? That's why they look at you as you are lower. You are nothing in Nigeria politics. A beggar. Have you seen a beggar that is something? A beggar is always a beggar, a miserable. Did you see that? So that's it. They will always use good luck Jonathan and Ndibo to shine, to caricature. Now, let me read you this before we enter into the business of the day. It will be an interaction because once I finish playing, I'll say something and open the lines for you to be part of it. So be prepared. Listen attentively. Why is this giving me problem? Opening. Why? There is this man, for your information, I think he's an American, a Chilean American. He's a journalist. I want you to understand how these capitalists, these people we call the West, how they work. Are you hearing me? You know, before we do things with sentiments and excitement, without reasoning. But today, we are now wiser and down to earth more than yesterday. I am assuring you, we learn every day. Our leader is a British national, a British citizen. A crime was committed against a British citizen. Rendition. But have you seen Britain make any remove? The answer is no. Now, this was 13th January 2024 news headline. The tragic end of Gonzalo Lira, a voice silenced in Ukraine. This man is a journalist. He's an American. Listen, an American citizen. Oh, Chineke. This world is an evil place. Oh, those that are lecturing us, calling rule of law, freedom of speech, you know, you will have freedom to speak this and that. They are championing freedom of speech, justice, everything in the world. American citizen was, I think, a Chilean American war commentator, known for his critical views on the Zelensky regime and Russia-Ukraine conflict, passed away on January the 11th, 2024, in a hospital in Kharkiv, Ukraine. I want you to listen how the world. I want us to be seeing how this world works. Because when you understand the dynamics of this world, you can make right decision for our advancement. I am telling you. That is why I also talked about, the caption of today, the discussion, Africa and the foreign interference. Now, this man is an American, a Chilean American. And America can go to war just because of one citizen. Remember during the time of Trump, when a citizen of America was kidnapped in Niger and taken down to northern Nigeria, Trump spent millions of dollars putting people's lives at risk, and they went and rescued the man physically. Do you see that? But now, this man, how many of you heard about this man? Gonza is called, you go to Google, it's there, the news is there. Gonzalo Lira. He's a Chilean American. He's a war commentator. But the only thing he's saying the facts that what is happening in Ukraine, look, he's condemning America for their NATO and everything. Saying the fact. Now they delivered him to the wolf. It doesn't matter, he's an American citizen. But for them, he's working against their interests. Why should you say the truth? But these are the people that will come to a country, they will be fine. You are not democratic. America can come to you. Do you see this democracy they put in Africa is the worst thing that have happened to Africa? Let me tell you. It's a continuation of neo-colonialism in Africa. For your information, because they are using it in order to insert their own people, their agents, like Tinubu. They know Tinubu is a criminal, but democracy, they put him there to serve their interests, and you are happy. May Chukwu Kiabiama open your eyes to understand how these people work. Do you understand me? This man, Gonzalo Lira, he is a Chilean American war commentator known for his critical views on the Zelensky regime and Russia-Ukraine conflicts. He passed away on the 11th of January 2024 in a hospital in Kharkiv, Ukraine. Lira's death followed an 8-month imprisonment on charges of justifying Russia's military actions in Ukraine, sparkling international controversy and raising questions about freedom of speech and human rights during wartime. Do you see? America is championing human rights, freedom of speech. They can use it in order to even destroy a country. But their citizen was killed and they left him. You know why? He's revealing the truth about the role of America, what is happening, really happening in Ukraine. So they delivered him to the wolf. After they don't even, let me read a bit. Gonzalo Lira gained notoriety in 2022 as a vocal critic of what he perceived as increasing authoritarianism in Ukraine. Lira saw the conflict as a proxy war waged by US against Russia and criticized the loss of life for futile and unwindable war. His arrest on May 2023 under the charges of production and dissemination of materials justifying Russia's armed aggression against Ukraine was a turning point. Do you see? They arrested American citizens for, because of freedom of speech. But America is a country that is championing freedom of speech in this world. This is where I cannot get it. They are listening. I cannot get it. The hypocrisy in this world is so open that, sometimes you cannot understand what is happening. They can bomb any country they want. But nothing lasts forever. That's what consoles me. Nothing lasts forever. The kingdoms come. They think that they will. A Roman Empire hold the world for thousands of years, but finally it fell because nothing lasts forever. The hypocrisy in the West is sometimes is mind-boggling. I am telling you. And America, why don't they close it? They don't talk about it. An American citizen being arrested in Ukraine for expressing his view. And do you see? Are you here? Are you seeing their democracy? Do you see how it is? That's why it's a poison. This is their so-called democracy, which they are forcing in Africa. Democracy. Now, every country now is fighting for democracy. Improve, let us fight for democracy. No more fighting for good governance. Africa is an experimental ground where people that are destined to be subjugated forever. And what I'm telling you is the policy of the West. For your information, is their policy. That we should. That's why they will put any person they want in power. I will play a clip for you. Under the auspices of democracy, they meet any person they want and tell him, "Oh, we sponsor you. Do this, do that for us." After, and he will agree. They'll push him there. Before you know, the American president will salute him, congratulate him for promoting democracy. This is the democracy in Africa. Why can't we do something? That is why I want the people to please speak your view. Talk out. What do you think will be the way forward for Africans in this evil system they're introducing us? Because they are using it in order to subjugate Africa forever. Are you hearing me? Look at their citizens. People that they can go to war. They bomb countries because of they say is the lack of freedom of speech. They don't allow, the government don't allow freedom of speech, so they can go to war against that country. But look at their citizen who is also expressing his freedom of speech. But that freedom of speech is not for their interest. So they signaled him and they allow him to be arrested, and he was tortured to death in Ukraine. And do you know what? Let me go at the last. Let me continue reading a bit. Let me continue reading. His arrest in May 2023 under the charges of production, dissemination of was a turning point. It not only highlighted the complexities of wartime freedom of speech, but also catalyzed opposition movement against US funding for the conflict. High-profile figures like technical mogul Elon Musk and Fox News host Tucker Carlson called for his release, bringing global attention to his case. An American citizen. The news of Lira's deteriorating health emerged with communication between his father, Gonzalo Lira Sr., and the U.S. Embassy documents, and the emails revealed attempts by Lira Sr. to alert the embassy about his son's critical condition and the lack of transparency from Ukrainian authorities regarding his health status. I cannot accept the way my son has died. He was tortured, extorted, incommunicado for 8 months and 11 days, and the U.S. Embassy did nothing to help my son. That's his father. Is it not what Mazi and Kanu is suffering? People that are so-called promoting freedom of speech promoting democracy in this world, but they are guilty of all these things they are talking. Hi, God Almighty. These people are evil. These people are evil. These people are evil. I am telling you. These people are evil. Now, the father continues saying, the responsibility of this tragedy is with the dictator Zelensky, with the concurrence of a senile American President Joe Biden. He wrote, adding, "My pain is unbearable. The world must know what is going on in Ukraine with that inhuman dictator Zelensky. But this is who they are supporting. He killed American citizens, and because imagine, can you imagine that is a for example, American citizen being detained in Iran? Can you imagine what every BBC America is ready to go to bomb? No, lack of democracy. We need freedom of speech. But look at them; they are guilty. Can you tell me why? Can you tell me why? Why is this open hypocrisy? Why? Why is it so? Oh, you are so powerful. No person can do us anything. So you have to manipulate everybody according how you want. But everything has an end. That is it. Honestly speaking, they left an American citizen to the wolves, so that he would be massacred and quiet. There is one place I want to read. In a poignant handwritten note, Lira described his death, his health ordeal, including double pneumonia thorax, and severe oedema. This letter, believed to be his last written correspondence, detailed the negligence he faced in prison. Despite these alarming symptoms, proper medical attention was reportedly delayed until it was too late. Now, the letter from the man. Let me skip there. Lira's Senior's persistent effort to seek help from the U.S. Embassy and to ensure his son's welfare while hospitalized was unheeded. Do you see? As long as they perceive you that you are not serving their interests, you are not a propaganda machine for them. Painting BBC and CNN, painting everything good for them, you will be left to the wolves. Don't you see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Don't you see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Oh, the British embassy said, no, we are just dedicated to giving him consular help. Do you see? Do you see how the world is? Imagine that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is serving their interests. He will not stay there. Otherwise, Britain is ready to bomb Nigeria under 24 hours. This world is an evil world. I am telling you. Is a world of evil. No sentiments. That's why we need to be part of it. If they say no evil, I declare more evil more than anything. I am telling you. You see this thing they call democracy in Africa. I've been saying it here for years. This is the worst thing that can happen to Africa. They made us remove anything our way of life. They made us remove our system of existence, natural system of existence and governance. Now they introduce this. Say you must go to vote, in the way that the ballot. Is it not what we are suffering? Is it not what we are suffering? Look at Tinubu, they validated him. Just let the Tinubu one day do something, saying Biden gave him order. He shake his head, he say, I cannot do it. All hell will break loose on him on that day. CNN, they will just bring out a small thing for him now. They will tell him, look, they control you with blackmail. That is it. They control you with that. If they see that they don't have any blackmail on you, you are not going to smell there. Do you understand that? They control you with any type of blackmail. That's how they put you under control, under their pocket. And that is how Nigeria is doing to Igbo politicians. With blackmail, they allow you face as upcoming they allow you commit any kind, even they push you into committing fraudulent activities. And now they know that they hold you at hand. Now they'll promote you. Because anytime they'll call you and show, we know you are this. So like both of them, we know you killed this Oyibo man. Oh. We know you're a 419 now. So behave. He said, no, don't worry. Anything you say. So that they manipulate him. Because any day he said, no, I cannot do this. Hey, they will really just a paragraph of his deed, the file they have, just a paragraph of thousands of files they have on him. or that is how they do. So, in a significant development last August, Gonzalo Lira, after being silent on social media for months following his arrest by Ukrainian authorities, re-emerged with messages claiming he was attempting to escape Ukraine. However, his efforts were reportedly thwarted, leading to rumors of his recapture. Okay. Now I want to go to the response of U.S. Department. The U.S. Department of State eventually confirmed the Lira's death, extending condolences to the family, but refraining from further comments. Do you see? Do you think it's normal? An American citizen being killed. Imagine that an American citizen is killed in North Korea. Imagine the hell that will break loose everywhere. The world will turn upside down. But this one, because it's not serving their interests, they extend the condolences to, they say, thank God that the useless man is gone. This is what they want to do to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for your information. A British citizen. For him, for them, he's trying to destroy, stop their milking. That's why I am asking, I want us to discuss on reality of this world about foreign interference in Africa. What do you think? Now, listen, let me play this clip, please. Let me play it before I open the lines. I want to play it, please. Let me play it. Listen, this is Peter Obi. Imagine if it is you, what will you have done? Or what will you recommend? Imagine in a system whereby, as a presidential candidate, for different powerful foreign countries, they will call you. What do you have for us? You say, let me, in the context of Nigeria. I'm a Nigerian now. No, you are a presidential candidate. What do you have for us? We can sponsor your candidacy, your election, your campaign, any type of money you want, we sponsor it. But these and these are what you are going to do for our interest. You say, no, but I have to serve the interest of my. He said, no, it seems this man said, Namugu, I beg. They will go call any of the candidates. They will check the highest bidder. Anyone that gives them their higher, they will sponsor, they will support. Whether he win or no win, they declare him winner. Before you know, British Prime Minister will congratulate him. France will follow. America will follow. They will give the report of right to the EU and America election monitors. Tell them, say, look, just validate him. He's serving our interests, and that is it. How do you think that we are going to bypass this, even as Biafrans, please? That's why I want you to listen attentively. Peter Obi revealed that he, as a presidential candidate, he was called by different foreign countries, will be powerful foreign countries, will be calling you, asking you what you have in stock for them, that they are ready to foot bills, campaign, everything. Now, he himself being an Igbo man, I want to put it in a context you will understand. Say, nah, you are talking about my country or Nigeria. They say they laugh. Say, oh boy, this one it seems he never even sabi. I beg. Call on that go and support all Tinubu that is any person that is ready to sell and say, oh, now if you don't dance to the tune of all these powerful countries, you will not see, you will not enter there. That thing you want to achieve, that policy you want to make to better the lives of the people in the country, you will not even be there to do it. You know, I want to paint a scenario for you to understand so that when you call, you give me your view. If it is you, what will you do? Now, for you to enter there, they give you powerful countries, give you alternatives or give you options. You are going to serve our interests, and we are you say okay. They make you sign, and you know when you sign with foreign countries, it's not a joke. If you don't deliver, they remove you. You must deliver. Otherwise, even you are at the camp or behind you can assassinate you. They call it CNN. We first of all, right? Shall say is stray bullet that kill you. Finish because they are powerful. Now, if it's you, okay. Now before you love your country, you want to do this to help your people in the country, this and that, but you have to be there at the highest office in order to implement all those policies. But before entering there, through this their so-called shambolic democracy, they give you conditions. America and the West, they give you conditions. Say you have to serve our interests, otherwise you are not going. You now, if you accept, if you go there, you can no more act. All those things you can no more deliver. You will serve their interests, number one. If you say no, you cannot. Now you will not enter there. You will not smell there. You see the devil's alternative. You see the two options. What do you think should be done? I want you to, so that, please, if you don't catch this, don't call. I want people with objectivity to call and give us their views. Now listen to P2B, please. Because sometimes people that are outside, we talk too much, we blame, yes. But when you enter there, see some things, you start thinking, say, nah, how is it going to be done? How is it going to be done? Do you see somebody like Robert Mugabe? Do you see how they demonize him? To the extent, even they turned Africans to be against this man. Do you see how powerful? Because he doesn't agree with them. He wants to serve his people. Do you see? Do you see Hugo Chavez of Venezuela? Do you see how now they turned Venezuela into a crime-ridden, gang-ridden place? Because the government doesn't agree with the policy of America. Now, and if you agree, they will be sucking you. They will be sucking your country raw, dry. What will be the solution if it is you? I want people to understand this. Let it be a discussion, please. Because I believe this discussion should not stop here. It's not about talking, oh, we are going to do this. Imagine you are president of Biafra, for example, a prime minister. With this, their democracy, which we are not going to engage. Because we should, that's why we are talking about going back to our roots. So that we will be doing something that, look at Saudi Arabia now. They are in their system. Every Friday, the people that they see as criminal, they brought them out and cut off their heads. They don't care. Because that is their system. They are doing their thing. You don't go and start dictating them for them, democracy. Women shall be. They tell you this is come on, get out. Are they not living fine? They are. Because they are in their roots. Do you see the reason why we want this foreign interference, little by little, even cultural foreign interference culturally? We should be winding it down because all these things count. All these things count. Do you see that? Otherwise, they will be imposing things on us and you only be crying. Now listen to P2B, please. Before I play this, now I say Biafra. I want this picture. I want you to understand Achom Keotaya very, very well before making call. as a Biafra prime minister or this and through this their election. You know, if Biafra come, they will not stop. Oh. They have the agents waiting everywhere, including in America, everywhere. That they will pump money, sponsor people that are ready to give them, sell the whole of Biafra for them. Now they will sponsor them to come and, oh, we are doing an election. They will come like they do in Nigeria. They will try it. How do you think that we are going to escape this? This question has been in my mind. Even during the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's question and answer. One day I tried to ask him this question on air, honestly speaking. But I called, I cannot get through. I said, okay, let me leave it. Because this thing have been, it has been inside. Not that, oh, we are going to build it. How do we bypass this demon in this world? We call the West. How? How? Oh, you know, quite practical. Oh, talk is cheap. Now listen to Peter Obi, please. Listen. Listen to him. To listen to the dilemma. It's a very big dilemma. Please listen.
Tell you, if you listen to my lecture in the Commonwealth just about 3 weeks ago, I was emphatic on it. One, it will take a while of time for us to become a united country. Africa have no reason to be poor because the only continent of the world that today you can say there's a future for development and creating that enormous is Africa. And Africa is so blessed. Congo is sitting on 24 trillion worth of natural assets. They have no reason to be poor. So is Nigeria. We have from oil to other minerals to everything. We have no reason to be poor. Africa have a youthful population. While the other people are aging and everything, in Africa, we have a youthful population that is in their productive age. But they have leaders who don't want that. Because those people you're calling are using those leaders. It will shock you. I was campaigning to be president of Nigeria.
Listen attentively, because here comes is the knot, the dot, the mitochondria of what you are saying. Listen.
I'm going to tell my story around my book one. People are inviting you, oh, we want to see you in different capitals of the world. And you go there, people say to you, we're going to put in this amount of money in your campaign, but this is going to happen, that is going to happen. I said, wait a minute, you're talking about my country. You can't do that. Why are we going to be going to United Nations to complain or beg about what God has given to us? Our seas, our waters, our oceans are being occupied, and all the resources there are going to foreigners.
Do you see? Do you? I don't know. Do you hear what this man is saying? You know, they call him in the capitals of countries all over the world that they are going to sponsor him. But look at what he's going to do for you. He was surprised because you know he never entered there before. He was a novice, like me, you and I. You know, and that's why when we talk, oh, we do this. Why they do? You don't know that there are unseen hands. What we don't know that is happening. This man made mention about. Look at our seas. Our seas. Have you taken your time to check? Have you flown a helicopter to check the number of boats? I'm not talking about oil boats, oil ships, fishing. You know, fishing ships that are there, exploiting the whole coast of West Africa. These are agreements before they put you there. Oh, you know what? Only we are crying for is crude oil, our crude oil, our gas. But you never talk about all this because you don't know. You don't know. Now they call you if it's you. Oh, you are calling. Oh, we PDP, we APC, we PPP. Yeah, hey, and they make noise, making noise. Whereas the thing is being done on the ground. They call you now. You say, no, I'm not going to say Michael. How can I agree? Now they say we are not going to go there. Because without being there, you will be at the background, talking. They call it making noise, as he's doing now. Because you are not even going to smell there in order to implement that policy you want. Before you go there, they will control you, streamline you, and you will bow down to them. Now, if it is you, what are you going to do? Well, now, that's why when you go there, Jonathan, good luck, Jonathan. He tried, he thought that it is like that. He entered. Hey, he want to see Netanyahu. He went to Israel, at least in order to look for favor to America. They tell him, you are not going to see Netanyahu that time as the prime minister of Israeli prime minister. We have our agent. Go back. Anything you want to go back, he will direct you. And who is the agent? Babangida. He was waiting. They have positioned the people in Nigeria, in Africa, that are solidly the agents, that are kingmakers, not your vote or all this thing they call. Oh, that's why they are looking at you laughing. You are making just noise. Noise you are making. Good luck, Jonathan. When he saw that they cannot see, they prohibited him from seeing Netanyahu. They say you have to go through our agent there in Nigeria. It's Badamusi, Ibrahim Badamusi Babangida. And he now came and say, oh boy, if I go back without anything, I'll be a laughing stock. Now he told the media, the spokesperson, Asorok spokesperson come out that Jonathan went for pilgrimage in the wall of Jerusalem. He have to come out to the wall of Jerusalem in order to validate what he said, that he came to pray in the wall of the. Hey, you see sentimental people. Oh my no. And now, hey, Jonathan is a religion. Now, well, you go better, Nigeria go better. I want no owner. In Kahaga, that one, Jonathan flew back and went to Babangida. Babangida laughed. Tell him, say, I thought you do teka. Before I can tell you anything, go to he directed him that you must put Dasuki as their CSO, Chief Security Officer. See, your Chief Security Officer who is in charge of your security. You see, do you see how they occupy everywhere? Your life. So that you must, otherwise to assassinate you is nothing. Through poison, no. Through advanced poison, not a. Do you think he's putting sniper? No. Advanced poison that you will just die like natural sickness and die like natural death. Say Ibrahim Dasuki must be your. Go and put him as your security TSO. That is number one. Now, once you appoint him, now come and meet me. Now we talk. We keep quiet to make Jonathan went to Ibrahim Dasuki. He invited him, so Oga. A president calling ordinary Oga, I beg. For you to understand the unseen hands that are in Africa, bending the lives of people, causing miserable deaths and miserability, sufferings to the population. But do you know that? Ibrahim Dasuki is telling him, hey, Oga, before I know why you are calling me. I cannot work with you unless you put Sanusi Lamido as the governor of Central Bank. He gave him his conditions, including Lamido. Hey, they started looking for Lamido. That's how Lamido came into. For you to see, they have positioned themselves. Do you understand? Man, even do you see the people that are agents of Nigeria? Nigerian agents, or foreign agents, powerful countries agents in Nigeria? Do you see any Igbo man in power? Instead, the Igbo man will be serving who is serving Babangida. You see that? That is by force. When he will be appointing this person, people will be saying, now this man, now why is he doing this? Why? You don't know that they want Akajiya. So now my question is this: how do we skip this foreign interference? Imagine it's you that they call, and you want to go there to with the love you have for your country in order to fix things for people, for the people, to govern, in order to give people hope, in order to put policies that are good for the people. But they tell you that, oh boy, no be like that. Oh, before you enter there, you must sign agreement that you will give us this, you will provide this, serve our interest 98 to 95%. Now 5% for your interest, no problem. Anything you can do, no problem. We will validate you. Carry your whole money in your country. We will validate nothing. You become untouchable. You will say, no, I will not do this. I'm a good person. I want to serve my people. They will say, okay, you cannot enter there. And you will be at the background, or backing, like Peter Obi is backing now. You see, I want to better now your colamo. How will you solve this? How, if it is you, how will you do? Now let me finish playing it before I open the lines, please.
Do that. Why are we going to be going to United Nations? It will shock you. I was campaigning to be president of Nigeria. I'm going to tell my story around my book one. People are inviting you. Oh, we want to see you in different capitals of the world. And you go there, people say to you, we're going to put in this amount of money in your campaign, but this is going to happen, that is going to happen. I said, wait a minute, you're talking about my country. You can't do that. Why are we going to be going to United Nations to complain or beg about what God has given to us? Our seas, our waters, our oceans are being occupied, and all the resources there are going to foreigners. Why are we not going to United Nations to complain about foreigners in our territory? Our natural resources are being mined by. So the things we need to do, and I can tell you, it will happen. We will start by making sure that people are the ones in charge, running our affairs. We might not be united, but I keep saying Europe is not one, Asia is not one, but they found the common reality that they need to work hard and deal with their own issues.
The statement this man made here, he struck a nerve. But maybe you might not understand. He said, Europe is not one people. Asia is not one people. But they found a common ground in order to progress, to fight off, ward off intruders. Are you understanding me? For those that are talking about Pan-Africanism, we are going to have a big Africa as one country. You are a pipe dreamer. We must put inside this in our head as Africans that look, we have a common enemy. We, no matter what, they hate us as a people. They bought us as black race, as slaves. So it doesn't matter. You hate me, I hate you as an African, but let us form, at least have our countries first, respect our self. Now, first of all, ward off this common enemy. Now we find that a common ground to say that, look, if they bring in testing medicine, for example, if from Canada, from America, from Britain, they use Africans as guinea pig, they don't say no, it's only Igbos. No, they can go to Swahili speaking Kenya. They can come to the Almajiris in the north. They can go to any part of. We see, okay, first of all, let us agree we have this common enemy. Now, also we have differences in our own land, yes, but let us first of all agree that we have common enemies. How do we do it? Because Europe, this is the definition that made Europe become what they are today. This is the clarification facing reality that made Asia what they are today. In Asia, you see the Middle East, they are mostly Arabs. They are facing the same reality. They are in Asia with Japan. Are you hearing me? They are the same in Asia, the same continent with Thailand, with Indonesia. Oh, but they are all different people. But they know that they are in the same continent, facing the world. Do you see? But in Africa, we fail to define the reality facing everybody. And that is why people can easily sell their own people. People can easily sell their fellow Africans because Africans have not yet reached to that mental capability or advancement, mental advancement to understand that no matter what, we have to protect. First of all, it doesn't matter how hate me, I hate you, but we have to protect ourselves first against foreign invasion before anything. You know, it's a mental advancement. First, black race have not reached there. That is what I conclude. Now, listen, I want to finish it up, please.
I keep saying Europe is not one, Asia is not one, but they found the common reality that they need to work hard and deal with their own issues. And that is where we will start. Today, trade within African countries is still below 10%. It should be more. And it's not something you talk about. It's about, again, having people who are competent to drive the process. Shouldn't just be one or two, should be all over Africa.
Okay. What I was saying, the bedrock of what the discussion tonight, Africa and foreign interference. You know, I've said it several times. Let me repeat it before I open the lines, please, because I will go into a few minutes break, and when I come back, I will open the line. I want the discussion not to stop here, but to even continue in different platforms. Africa and foreign interference. How do we deal with this issue? Because to say something is very cheap, very easy, but to do it, there are foreign hands, there are, unseen hands that when you reach some certain level, you will start seeing them manifesting. But ordinary people, others will not be seeing them. And we'll be blaming the person, oh, this and that. They don't know that something touched and changed him. How do we solve this issue of foreign interference? Imagine you want to become a president, and in their so-called democracy, the system, they give you condition. Foreign powers, those that are championing democracy, unquote unquote, those that leave their citizens to be, victims of undemocratic acts, unjustified victims, but they are championing democracy all over the world. Now they will come to you and say, look, you want to become president of your country? Yes. What is your manifesto? You give nice manifesto how you are going to serve your people, how policies you are going to make, this and that. You are going to, encourage productivity, manufacturing, in your country. They say, they laugh. They say, okay, is that all? Well, what about us? You have to first of all, put our interests number one before your people, because we are the rulers of this world, because we are controlling everything. We have the military might, we have the power to make you or to break you. You say you become embarrassed. You say, but you are talking about my country. They say, this man self, this man never understand the world. They will sideline you. Say, oh, yeah, go and do your campaign, no problem. They will carry other people, come and the person will sign everything, say, well, I will give you everything. And they will promote him. In your so-called democracy, CNN will adore the person, launder his image as they launder the Buhari image and Tinubu, and after they will congratulate him. Oh, it's democracy. You laugh. And after suffering of the people will start. And if you don't agree to dance to their tune, you are not going to smell there. You see the dilemma. How are you going to solve this? I want the people to call when the lines are open, and I will go into a few minutes break, so that when I come back, I will open the lines so that people will start calling in. Please do not go away. I'll be right back.
And nothing but the truth. France remains as a member of the UN Security Council. And yet France today remains one of the biggest perpetrators of human rights violations in Africa. And everybody is giving it, the world is giving it a blind eye. United Nations, it is a body that's supposed to be the watchdog for human rights violations. France remains the biggest risk to peace and security in Africa today. And nobody is talking about it. France did something absolutely deplorable. Made the former colonies, because they still are colonized, sign a document which they called the Pact for the Continuation of Colonization. Dig this. On one hand, we're giving you your independence, but on the other hand, sign this document that you are agreeing to continue to be colonized. So two countries said, no way, Jose, we aren't doing this, Guinea and Mali. The French could not understand it. How could an African country dare not want to be affiliated with France? So in their anger, history tells us that they went into those two countries, took everything that they thought they had brought, proceeded to pour concrete into the sewage pipes, completely devastating the two economies. This was also done as a way of letting the other countries know that should you refuse to sign this document, this is the fate that awaits you. So the rest of the countries signed the pact for the continuation of colonization remains in place. What is special about this? The pact for the continuation of colonization said, 1, you shall deposit 85% of your bank reserves with the French Central Bank under the control of the French Minister of Finance. The French government will take all your monies, collectively invest your monies in the French stock market under the French name. And you don't have to know what the returns are. Should you wish to access some of your money, keep in mind that countries are now left with only 15% of their reserves. You have to submit your country's financial report. And if approved, you get to access up to 20% of your deposits from the previous year as a loan at commercial interest rates. I'm going to repeat that. Should you want to access some of your own money, you have to submit your own country's financial report. And if approved, you get it as a loan at commercial interest rate. So you go from having a humongous credit with France to now owing France for borrowing your own money, a loan that you'll never be able to finish paying. They also said, all your minerals discovered and yet to be discovered, French companies have the first right of refusal. You go to those countries today, all major contracts, French companies have the first right of refusal. The water supply, the power supply, the mining fixtures, the oil rigs, roads construction, airports, French companies have the first right of refusal. If anything is left, the people in your country may get it. They also said, your military can only be trained by France. You can only purchase military equipment from France. France shall have military presence in your country and can invade your country without notice if France feels that her interests in your country are being violated. In the past many years, we've had 67 coups in Africa.
Welcome back. This is Radio Biafra House of Service coming to you through Radio Biafra London. My name is Mazi Jonathan Chinedu'S from Olu province of Biafra land. We are here live and direct. And today is the 16th day of January 2024. Tatabo Bochioria. Our lines are now open, please. Our direct line is +1 213 328 6224. I repeat, +1 213 328 6224. Our WhatsApp and Signal line is +61 405 142 547. I repeat, +61 405 142 547. I want people to call and give us their view on this topic about Africa and foreign interference. I know that people are maybe enjoying watching football, but you can call and give us your view. With the clip I have played, what do you think, if it is you, what do you think that you will do in that case? Call us now and give us your view about this issue, because we need to discuss it. It is not only talking. Oh, we are going to do this, we are going to do that. It is very easy to talk, but to do is another thing. Let me go to caller on direct line. Caller on direct line, can you hear me? Can you hear me? There, Mazi, welcome to the pro. You calling from a signal before, something like that. Okay. Please go on. Welcome to the program. Go on, please. Just hold on. Let me go on.
Go on.
Yes, go on. You can go on.
Hello? Should I continue? Okay.
Yes, go on.
What I'm saying is,
Go on.
And the issue is that the big question there is how are we going to do it? The interest in Africa, the foreign interest in Africa is something tremendous that it will take Africa a lot of time to extricate themselves from this problem. It's a very big problem, very big one. Remember most of your programs, the day you host, you did a program of Pan-Africanism. I caught in that day. Almost similar things I said there is what Peter just said.
Mazi, can you hear me?
Let me before ask you. Africa will get themselves, we have to have about 1 million people.
Mazi, can I ask you, Mazi, can you hold on a bit? Can I ask you this direct question? Are you hearing me? Imagine that you are Peter Obi, for example. We are just giving an example. Imagine you are in his shoe. You are him. And they call you to do this. And you know that if you refuse, you are not going to even smell there to even implement the good policy you have for the people. And if you also go there, you are going to derail. What do you think you are going to do? Just start from there before going to what you want to say. Go on, Mazi.
Oh, okay. If I'm P2B, what P2B did is what I'm going to do. I don't need to be that person. But the most painful thing that will hurt me is that another idiot will take over and say, do what I don't wish to do. That are what I dislike. And he will take over as Tinubu took over now under the same, whatever they promise P2B that he refused to any offer to take is what Tinubu took. Tinubu took the offer to work on basis of what the Europeans or the foreign interest want. So that's the exact answer. But the problem there is that I will be in position of P2B. But the problem is that I will feel parents, just like those that voted Buhari in 2015 and those that did not vote Buhari. Everybody is under Buhari. Whether you vote for him or you didn't vote for him, you're still on the. Peter Obi did not win. He win, but didn't give him because he didn't accept the foreign interest. And but he still on that member. So that is the problem. That's where the problem. So I will be in position of Peter Obi, but I will depends will be on my bone marrow because I will be seeing the pens every day, and I know why the thing is going on that manner because I have seen it. So let me proceed. What is happening to Africa? I said that if we go democratically in a peaceful way, let me just use the word democrat because it doesn't exist, in a peaceful manner to revolutionize Africa, it will take us at least more 100 years, believe me. But there's another thing, we will go violently to revolutionize Africa. Because the answer is that we have to leave those old fools. What I call them old fools, like Tinubu and others, all this, they are psychopaths. And these people are they are obedient to the foreign interests. They believe that the white man is second God or first God to them. So whatever they tell them to do, they do. It's a white man, the people from Harvard came to Nigeria and told Buhari to devalue Naira. So he did it because he didn't know what the consequences will be first. So this is the thing. People believe that they
I don't know whether
they are being in charge of us. That's
you say he didn't know the consequence. Mazi, don't exonerate them. He knows very well. He know the consequences of anything he's doing. But is that unseen hand? Because that is what he signed, to uphold, to be a marionette. The problem is just as you said. If you don't accept it, another person will accept. Do not be surprised that Peter Obi, we are just giving an example. Do not be surprised that Peter Obi will go back to accept, say, okay, I've seen it, I'll do it. And the people will be thinking that it's the same Peter Obi that was there. do you understand it? Because they'll be like, don't you see what you refuse. Another person, if you refuse, there are thousands that can agree. Do you see the most pathetic part of it? So they know the consequence of what they are doing, but their selfish interest, their selfishness will not allow them. You see, Hope Uzodinma, what in Imo State, he knows that Papa, he never won any, he never even near, no person will even vote for him, but he signed the deal with the caliphate. That is the example of what is happening. So another person will go and sign more. They say, this is the way to do something, and he will go and sign worse deal, and we'll be shouting, nah, we are not. But you don't know what is happening. Mazi, please go on, please go on.
Everybody must be wise, like people be, as he said, as you are, as I am. We must be wise. We cannot give what we have to the white people or to the foreign interests in order to take political position. What is Peter Obi just said about? He said he mentioned something. He said go to our seas being occupied. If you go to any island, you will cry. It is being occupied. That's where everything that moves to Europe goes. It departs from there. From that where they call Gulf of Guinea. That is their departure land. And that place are being controlled by American helicopter. Everything are there. Ships everywhere. Gulfs everywhere there. So they are occupying that area. And now you now go to the way Peter Obi said. He said, how can I go to the United Nations and beg for what God gives to us? You remember last time here, when you were on the program, I talked about banana that grew up in my village is more better than the one that grew up with the H in Europe here. But for the fact that they open an institutions, World Trade Organization and all the rest of them, put them together in order to control us. And that is exactly what they're doing. So before you say your banana to you market your banana to the world, you must agree to their terms. If you don't agree to their terms, then but what Africa has to do is that we have to, for we to wait to grow people to be very, very mentally educated and be wise enough. Honestly, it takes us over 100 years. As I'm seeing today, it will take us over 100 years. And the more you are waiting, the more these people are planning, because on daily basis they are working towards to make sure that they maintain what they created. All institutions they created on this planet is against Africa. They collaborate. Even the India, even the Pakistan, even the Bangladesh, they work under one channel to make sure that Sub-Saharan Africa is remains where they are. This is a global conspiracy. They are what I live in Europe here. I understand what I'm saying. Global one, and if they see you, they hate you. So the issue is that what do we do? What we do is that trying to educate our people through media and through other things. So it's good, but there's a way those that are very very intelligent that have understood everything will come together and we force it to people, make people to force people to agree to what we are doing. Because the answer when I listen to what is this man name? Arize. I had him when he said something about when people promote of the same-sex marriage and other things. What Cardinal Arize said told me that those people that are fools. They are fools, and I blame them because they are being in the world, looking how the world are moving. They're supposed to need to understand things or see things better, but they couldn't because of their ignorance and stupidity. Because why sometimes I don't blame them is because you look about the religion came into 170 years and the arena is not up to 100 years. So you see, you can say that it's a tender age, or it has not been even born when they brought all this rubbish and they confused everybody. But their blame and the way I'm giving them blame because they're supposed to by now, read the environment and study everywhere they are and understand, see they have rights on the world and know what to do. But yet they are foolish, just like Tilimbo and all this political and everything. They are moving this.
Ndewo, please conclude. Ndewo, many calls. Ndewo.
Okay, thank you very much.
Ndewo, Mazi. Ndewo. You know, when we say that we are in a mess, some people don't understand. You know, sometimes you can numb your mind and be behaving as if nothing, you don't care any longer, and that is living fake life. You understand? Somebody like me, I cannot do it. Even if you try to remove your mind, because the mess we are in is too much. I am telling you. Like Mazi said, our brother, the Mazi Emikris. If you try to reject or do anything, even if you are there, try to adjust to work for your people. They will bring blackmail to tarnish your image. You are that you're a dictator. If you want to force the people in order to do the right thing, the CNN will say he's a dictator, like Robert Mugabe. He's a dictator. He's not allowing political process, a democratic process. He's this. They want people that are their agents, to promote them. They are the people that we go to. They are in charge of the media to tarnish you. Don't you see Robert Mugabe? To the extent they will, Tony Blair told Robert Mugabe that I will make sure. You see this road you are going. I will make sure that the world close the tap for your people. And now your people will turn against you that you are the cause. They will be out your here. Your own people, not also, will be watching you. He threatened the Robert Mugabe direct. And is it not what happened? To the extent people are now, he's a dictator. You don't know that it's the unseen hands that are working. And we are in a mess, honestly. Caller on signal. Mazi Madabuchuku, can you hear me? Welcome to the program. Mazi, let me see. Mazi Madabuchuku, are you not hearing me? I don't know. Caller on signal. Mazi Ifanyuchuku. Can you hear me? Please go on. Please go on.
Okay, thank you. My name is
Talk to Radio Biafra.
Please,
from
caller
the Netherlands.
on WhatsApp, please hold on. I will come to you. Go on, Mazi. Mazi
Yes.
Madabuchi, go on.
Okay. Yes. Topic is very, very loaded, and my brother, please, I crave your indulgence. I want to say something to our veteran who is a BOF member. I had a family member, a relation who was a member of BOF, and that is Mazi Nnamdi. Please, I didn't recognize you the last time you were here because I had my what to say. But next time you have such a message, you can call Mazi Jonathan privately. We recognize you, we respect you, and we value you. Thank you. So, my brother, Africa and foreign intervention or interference. Yes, Africa, foreign interference, foreign influence, foreign intrusion, manipulation, subjugation, exploitation. All this, you see, all this, they do it for political reasons, so that they can impose their stooges on us, their quisling on our people. So those people are working for the foreign and neo-colonial interests instead of their countries. But they always hide behind fake patriotism to do the job of other people. So as long as they're making money, and those foreign countries, they do it for more, also for economic reasons. You see, Africa have been seen as a mine for all manner of raw material.
Mazi, sorry for intervening. The main
Yes,
question remains: what do you think is the solution?
Well,
let me start by asking you what I ask our brother Emikris. If you are in the shoe
yes,
of Mazi, Peter Obi, you want to become a
yes,
president of your country to serve your country,
yes,
wholeheartedly, to make pro people policy that will make people
yes,
the country productive. And all of a sudden
yes,
you receive calls to be coming from powerful world capitals. If you go, they'll
yes,
start telling you, look, we will sponsor you to become a president and we will make you, don't worry. But look at,
yes,
you have to, protect our interests first. And when you check all these
yes,
interests they are giving you, you find out that it is 95% foreign interest. And it will,
yes,
if you venture to enter there, it will incapacitate you from doing what you want to do because they are in charge,
yeah,
not you. And if you refuse, you are
yes,
not going to smell there. Other people will
yeah.
accept. If it is you personally, what do you think you are going to do? Start from there, please, because we need the
Okay,
solution. Go on.
yes. The solution to this is that is why the job Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started, and the job that is being done on Radio Biafra, that is why it's essential before Biafra is restored. Because you would have had a mindset, an enlightened mind, a rebirth mind that says, I am working for my people. My life will be even more rewarding for my people, even if I don't attain that peak. Like our leader said, when Biafra comes, I am not going to be your leader, your president, or whatever prime minister, and my job is done. So, with the mindset I have now, the purification of mind I have now, I can say I cannot do it because it will be antithetical and hostile to the interests of my people. But as a Nigerian, like I met a diplomat that are working in embassy. He told me he is going home. I said, "What are you going home to do?" As a diplomat, they post you to another post. He said, "No, no, no, no. I like the posting to Nigeria." I said, "But why? Why? Oh, why?" He said he's going to cut his national cake, his own national cake. So what I'm saying is that the job where the mindset we are getting in IPOB, thank God to IPOB, thank God to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have made me to know that I will not take any position that will be antithetical and hostile and disadvantageous to my people. I will not take it, and that's why we have to get Biafra as a country, a good, real independent. Not this flag independent they give them, because of the flag independent that we call a presidential candidate. Obi went to Downing Street, they went to Chatham House, that is when the neo-colonialists were playing their cards to say this is what you can do. Then they will choose from the best stooge, the best quisling. We must, as Biafrans, we must not put ourselves in the position that people, foreign countries, will be using our politicians in their own interest instead of our national interest. Sure, we can work with other countries, to build, mutual relations, but it must be a symbiotic relation. That must be mutually beneficial relations to Biafra, and Biafra must be the core of the interest of my foreign policy. For instance, if I were in his shoes, but my own problem now with this will be with his quagmire and his lamentation. Knowing what he knows now, my brother Jonathan, knowing what Mr. Obi knows now, why can't he join the liberation movement to create a country like Singapore, where the man who created Singapore, a very intelligent man, he said, okay, let's now work for the people. Why can't you do that? He will start, like you said, maybe the man that will emerge in 2027 will not be the capable and very well mannered, very well people oriented, national oriented man we knew. He will have to put water in the wine, as the story or the saying goes. So, but what I'm saying here about our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is we are still on the issue of foreign interest and interference. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a British citizen, but Nigeria is a British limited liability company. It has been, and it is, and it will always be. Remember that in the beginning, during the colonial time, any strong man that says the interest of my people stands foremost, they will deport him, they will maroon him to one island or another. You can call King Jaja of Opobo, you can call Nana of Ishekiri, you can call King Koko of Nembe. This is how they exported our strong men who said our people will not be enslaved or exploited. So, but for them to do it to Nnamdi Kanu, there is no foreign island where they will deport him, and they dare not arrest him in their own country because of their own laws. So what did they do? They lured him, they let him travel to Africa, they kidnapped him, and they put him in the SS dungeon as a British dungeon of the old. But now, in Nigeria, because they will say, oh, he was taken to history, so there's no problem. He will give him consular protection. So, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the treatment, the silence of Britain in the kidnap and the extraordinary rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the same thing that happens to Gonzalo Rila. Because they didn't want to attack him or arrest him in America. They let him go to where he went to do his job, and he was captured, and his country didn't raise a simple phone call from the State Department or from the presidency. We released Gonzalo. They let him die in prison. My brother had a lot to say, but I see that
my phone
can I make one more point? Can I make one more point and I conclude, please?
1 minute, please. Limit it to 1 minute.
Yes, okay. What I'm saying, those foreign interference and foreign bodies like UN, IMF, and World Bank, they are not for our interest. Like our lady who was African Union representative in UN said, why are African countries in the UN? Because the UN, they use us to get their interest, but no interest of Africa is covered. God bless Biafra. Thank you, my brother. Good night.
There war. Thank you, my comrade, Mazi Ezu. There war. I want people that are calling. We know that this foreign interference, as I've explained, I want people to give us their own viewpoint on the solution. That is where I want people to focus on. We already know, and I've explained, and we know how they are doing. But I want people. What about if Biafra comes, for example? How do we solve this issue of foreign interference? How? Because there is a way. We must solve it. And we must face the reality. That is the truth. That is where I want people to be nailing the solution to this. Because this is a reality that is facing us. Caller on direct line. Can you hear me? Welcome to the program. Please go on. Start by answering the question I ask. If you are P2B in this issue, yes, start by answering that. What would you have done? Because if you accept the condition, wait, let me finish. If you accept the condition, you go there, you derail. If you don't accept, you will stay there. Thousands of people are lining up to accept, and they will be laughing you. If you don't accept, you'll be at the background, the back. If answer that first, what will you have done if it's you? And in case, how do we solve this issue of foreign interference? How do we wriggle out of it? In case of even Biafra, if we have Biafra, how? What do you think? Mazi, go on. There.
Excellent. Without moving, spoke so now. Mazi, there are two solutions to this thing. If we have a patriotic person who is vying for that office, like P2B, the first way is accept their terms and conditions, enter there and give power to the people. You call a national conference, allow people to decide what they want to do in their land, and implement that national conference. In that case, those unseen hands may see you as incapacitated. They will think that, okay, people are now taking charge. You are going to have problems with them. Another solution, what will happen in Mali, revolution, the government by themselves, automatically they will kick off all these foreign invaders. Mazi, those are the two solutions. I want to bring you close to what happened in Ghana recently. And I want to link it to what Nnamdi Kanu has done over the years. Awareness creation. Dr. Arikana, Julius Malema, P2B, and PMO, they wanted to have an awareness. African reawakening. It was cancelled at 11th hour. So those powers that be, those European powers, those.
Mazi, before you continue, let me, Mazi, do you know that? Yeah. Yeah. Do you know that the current president of Ghana is the son of one of the main saboteurs? One of them. Mazi, can you hear me? Okay, Mazi, can you hear me now? Okay. Do you know that, people don't know, the current president of Ghana is the son of one of the great saboteurs that drove Kwame Nkrumah out of power. People don't know. Go and make your researches. He's the son of one of them. There is somebody like Kotoka. In Ghana you have Kotoka Airport. People don't know. Kotoka is one of the arch saboteurs that stopped Kwame Nkrumah from developing Ghana. They drove him out of foreign agents. The current Ghana, here on Radio Biafra, we expose things you cannot hear any other place. It's a reality. Mazi, go on, please.
Yes. So Mazi, what happened in Ghana? I sat down and I was thinking, have some breed of Africans, but Westerners will never allow them to smell power. First, number one is Julius Malema. He speaks true to their face. He is Africanism, a patriotic African. Look at Dr. Arikana. Look at the way they kicked her out of New York, where she went to do ambassadorial work. Now look at P2B. So all these people assemble together and want to educate Africans. They stop it. Now, Nnamdi Kanu started doing evangelism more than 10 years ago.
And he saw the effect of what he was doing. The only way to stop him was to kidnap him and put him in extended British Union, just like the last caller said. So, my brother, just like I said, two simple solution is either Nigerians do revolution, take the power by force, and kick foreigners out like what they did in Niger, or people be with these guys, accept their camp, go there, call a true national conference, and make sure you block off the foreigners. Immediately, the national conference, if they decide in the national conference that, okay, we're going to have referendum, it will be done there and then. If they decide that we're going to have true federalism, Peter Obi will now act dumb. He will say he's helpless. Those are the two things. Apart from that, any other person who stand up tomorrow to go into that office, they will lure him into signing a code that will work against his people. Man, thank you so much. And at the end, what is killing us is religious, that's the tranquilizer, that is putting everybody to sleep and nobody is reacting to anything. Everybody is waiting on God.
Mazi, thank you very much. You said something that relates to what I would want to say as one of the solutions, but I wanted to say it during my conclusion. But let me say it here also. One of the main solutions to this, as to my view, is awaken the people. The people don't understand what awakening can cause. Awaken the population, not the politicians. So leave politicians, leave them. Once the people population is awakened, they will put every politician on check. Awaken the people with the same value system. Do you see? Because one of the weapons of the West is this division in our midst. Be it people like in Biafra land through religion. You know, that's why if we are like what our brothers say, if we are talking about religion, people don't understand. You know, they are viewing it with sentiment. I don't know. And you see this. You see the West, this powerful country, the Western countries. What they fear is the population. You understand? If awake people that are awake, it doesn't matter. Go sign anything you want with the West. You come, they say they are not going to vote you. Imagine that Nigeria is a country, for example, a nation with common interest. They will never allow this guy, Tinubu, to be there. Do you see that? But it's a divided place. So the foreigners profit. The Yoruba, they say this is our man. Oh yeah, even if he's criminal, he's our criminal. They defend him. You know, so the foreigners see all this big without being a people with common value. Number one, and awaken the people that awaken the mindset that when it comes to their politics, as Europeans are doing, European population, when you come to their internal politics, they don't joke. Any slightest that there is a slightest fraud, even in election, they will cancel everything. Otherwise, the population will rise up. And it doesn't matter they start a civil war, that is not their problem. They have to get it right. These are part of the things I want to say at the conclusion, but sometimes you want to be carried away. Let me go to caller Mazi Ugo, please. Thank you for holding on to the program. Mazi Ugo, can you hear me? Please go on. There we go on.
Yes, Mazi Jonathan, can you hear me?
The whole world is hearing you, Mazi. Go on. I don't know. Are you using earpiece? You remove it because it's sounding very far. Okay, go on. Let me see. Go on. Go on. Go on.
Okay. Thank you very much, Mazi Jonathan. I appreciate you and I appreciate your name and the US. Mazi, one thing you said you would have allowed, right? This, when you start an exam, The reason why we're calling is to, make our point. And at the end of the day, you call the result. But you have already made some points which the expo has been reviewed. But the reason why I call something I want to say regarding it is called the devil alternatives. It's called the devil alternatives. And I will ask you one question as well, because you said that it's an interactive program. Uh, you raise an alarm, when you educate your people, these people will back off. But without you educated, just the way Mazi did to us now, all of us we remain conquer as the way we are. Because Onyendu have alert us and let us know exactly what these people what they are up to. That is why we can boldly to speak. And how do you do it again? When the people rose against this Western world, they will fizzle away. Don't you see that if there is any uprising, they will evacuate their citizens? Haven't you seen it? That is the first thing they do. They evacuate their citizens. Why do you think they are doing that? Because they knew the consequences of the atrocity, what is going to happen in that country. That is why you have to ally with the people who knows what they know. Why do you think they are fighting Russia? Putin. They are not fighting him because of Ukraine or they want to place missiles in Ukraine. No. They are fighting him because he helped Assad to stop the American agenda in Syria. And Russia stopped American hegemony in Syria. That is why that man is alive. If that man did not ally with Putin, he could have been a dead man today. That's exactly what is happening. You have to play along with them. The way they think they know, you play along with them and raise alarm and let your people. But in terms of Nigeria, Nigeria is not one. It's we do this thing where a country is one. So that you can start, all of you will unite and fight them. But Nigeria is not one. They put divide and rule. How are we going to do this? If you talk to Turumbu, they will tell you, hey, it's no more Yoruba, it's because of Yoruba. You touch Fulani, they say, hey, it's because of Fulani. It's only Igbo people that they can kill anyhow because they know nobody talks for us. So the main thing is you ally with the people who knows what they know. That is why they are fighting Russia, because they know if Russia is down, they can do now. If Russia is if they eventually subdue Russia, that's the end. There's nobody can raise against them anymore in the world. That's the end. That is why they are fighting. So I said to person, somebody here, that if at all, that if I have to advise Gaddafi, when Gaddafi was alive, the best thing he could have done is to put his military in Tripoli and put it, Russia will have their base in Tripoli. NATO will never come and bomb them, because if they bomb, they will even try it. That is why they can kill Gaddafi very easily. If Assad calling Putin and Putin having his base in Syria, what happened today? That is why Assad was alive today. Mazi,
There were Mazi. Thank you very much. I have callers waiting, honestly. Caller on WhatsApp, you have been there for 33 minutes. Caller on WhatsApp, please. Thank you for holding on. Go on, please.
Mazi, good evening.
There were Mazi.
There were. Your topic today, you really shake me for ground. I cannot stand on my feet, honestly. My feet is shaking. And as it is, when I listen to your topic or your analysis, and you will go and analyze, it made me as if make I upgrade you, honestly, because I was so angry. Mazi, we are in a very big mess. Very, very big mess. Well, if, according to your question, if it is me in the position of Peter Obi, that is supposed, sorry, I did not introduce myself. My name is Ebulu. Remember, AY Koko. I'm calling from my location. So, if it is me in Peter Obi's shoe, what I would just do is just to hang out and hang off the way he did and support those who know how to do it. So that is what I will do. Support those who know how to do it and hang off from the government. Hello, Mazi, am I coming out?
You are coming out. The whole world is hearing you. Go on.
Thank you. So that is what I will do. And when you started the program, you talk about how Igbo language is going to extinct, which is true. You know, there is this free to air I have in my house. When I'm watching, most stations that are there are Ghana stations. You see how these people promote their language, both in their movie, in their news, in their adverts, in their music. Everything they do is their language. And one thing is that they don't care whether you understand them, you don't understand that one they don't even care. You will see some foreign movies that you will be watching. You know some foreign movie. You will see that they will translate that foreign movie to their own language, their own Ghana language, that even their people will be watching and be understanding what is happening. That's by the way. Then secondly, on the issue of language.
I don't know if you have even ordinary free to air decoder satellite.
Yes, it's free to air. It's free to air.
Did you see any Igbo station there? Maybe I might be wrong. Please, have you searched? Did you see? You have Yoruba food here. You have Hausa food here.
Yes.
I'm talking even on our Nigerian content. Do you see any Igbo channel that is so Igbo? Do you see any?
Mazi, you can, Mazi, to tell you the truth, you cannot find one. You cannot find one Igbo language. You cannot find one. You cannot find one. But you see Yoruba, you see Arewa, and all those ones, you see them there. And they'll be showing you their own culture, but you can never see one Igbo, one like this, you cannot see. Even some of them that are maybe in Nigeria, or they are not Igbo, you see that what they are showing there is a church. Praise the Lord, hallelujah. That is what they are just showing in that on that this thing. Sometimes they bring up this Mount Zion movie and all that. That is the only thing they show there.
We need to buckle up, otherwise I don't answer. Honestly speaking, do you know why, Mazi? You know we are in introduction. Do you know why? Our people don't see our collectivity or making something that will benefit us as a people. They don't see. We see it as wasting time. That's why. Do you know that many Igbo people, many Igbo politicians, many Igbo elites, both business men and the political elite, they are seeing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as a foolish man. He's fighting for Igbo thing. Let him, he will die there. Because they don't know, they don't understand how you can fight for Igbos. They see it as something abnormal. Or that's why everybody opt for fighting for your own, fight for your own thing. Fight for your own political cause. Fight for you to get to reach as an individual. So that you can become or your own. Mazi, I don't answer. Mazi, go on.
We therefore, right. Let me talk you. Let me talk you. You know, in my village where I come from, there is this church that is there. Let me call the name JW, Jehovah Witness. You know, when they are teaching during those days, they use Igbo language. You understand me? They use Igbo language because I'm from Ihuroha, which they call it.
Mazi,
that is where I'm from, because Ikore is not our name.
Don't disclose because of issues. Don't disclose yourself, please. As your own
all right. So you see them. You see them when they are teaching, they teach with Igbo language. You understand me? They teach with Igbo language. This Jehovah Witness, they teach Igbo language. Mazi, a time came, or I think we have 4 years ago or so. He brought a report all the way from America telling them that they should stop using Igbo language. Mazi, as I'm talking to you right now, they are no more using Igbo language to teach. They are now using broken English. That is what they are using. Before, they use Igbo language. Their magazine is Igbo. Everything is Igbo, including their Bible. We are using was Igbo. But now everything they have now brought from their headquarters in America.
Even that one, how I wish that they would be using heavy grammar. That they will even ban Igbo translation. Bible. Igbo translated Bible. Can I use way big grammar that even our children and old men and women will not be understanding? That one I will applaud it. So that to the taproot. Go on, Mazi, and conclude. Go on.
Mazi, I'm telling you, we are in a very right now. They are using pidgin English right now. That is what they are using. Now, when I ask, they are telling me that if they Igbo language and all that. That is they need a free hands. That is why they are using free hands to communicate. That is why they are using pidgin English to tell you that our language and is going to is disappearing. Mazi, the last one I have is about you talk about collectivity. I was arguing with somebody about that if we come together and do something and have one thing that it is good, and the person was saying that, oh, pray for only your own, pray for only your own, and I gave him example. The example I gave him is this. I told him that if you are in the house now and NEPA brings light, the light is in your house, the light is in everybody's house. Now you be in your house charging phone, other people being house doing the same thing, charging their phone, watching their television. Now I told him that let's assume that NEPA did not bring light for 3 days or 4 days, and you come from outside, maybe coming back from work, and you notice that there is no light, and you ask, NEPA never bring. They say, yeah, NEPA, and you go there and boil fuel, maybe 1 liter. You want to rest, and you put in your generator and start your generator. You will see that you will never have rest. People from outside, people from far away, they will come to that your house to be charging their phones, and will be charging their laptop, and you will never have rest. And that rest you want to have, you will never have it. So in that moment, you are the only one having source of light in that place, and people from other places. And the guy say yes. When everybody is charging their phone in your place, and surprise of NEPA brings light, you now see that the light is in everybody's house. Now you see that before 5 minutes, everybody will come to collect their phone, to go and charge their phone in there, because they have it. So the thing that you have, if we come together and fight in collectivity, and the thing I have, you have it, the other person have, you will see that there will be peace in the land. But if it is only one person that have it, only one, only you that you will see that you are the poorest man in that community. Mazi,
Of course.
thank you.
There
Good
were
night.
Mazi. There were. You are completely right. Yeah. Akụnụba zuo ọhaneze ọnụ iru na iru ọla now. Mana if it is only you are the rich person in the village, the only rich person in the village, you will not have rest, or even you will live a miserable life. Because every time the whole complaint is you. Paying water bill is you. They will come and complain to you. This my son never is sick. He want to go to hospital. No money. It's you. Or do you see? That is it. That's why this thing they sentence us into hustling for your own direct benefit and nothing more. We don't have no collectivity. We don't even understand the existence of government. They made us to, in Nigeria, as an average Igbo man, to forget anything about government. And that's why even our governors are exploiting, stealing our later resources, money, everything with impunity. Because they made us. Now, if you want to, what you will hear, even you that want to fight for collective interest, they will be seeing, miserable people will be seeing you as a onyara, mad person. You want to fight. Now go make your own money and live your own life, So they have turned us into the type of human being that is abnormal, but we think it's normal. I'm telling you. Let me go. I have callers that are. That's why I say this. I want this discussion to continue. Even on other platforms, let it continue so that people will be creating awareness. You understand? About Kuchaina, they are only there are things we should know so that we be prepared. Awaken my Aichebriha. We wait for them. If they are coming, we say nah, no, we not go agree. People will rise up. Let me go on caller on, let me see, caller on, is it Signal or Mazi Joe? That is the first. No, caller on Signal. Chidi, you have been there since going to 30 minutes. Caller on Signal. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Mazi Jonathan, and Ndewo.
As you do, please go on.
Thank you, Mazi Jonathan, Biafrans and lovers of freedom, Ndewo. Mazi, I will go straight to the point because of time. Mazi, the question you asked is a very important question that we must answer ourselves because this is a question of integrity. No, using P2B as a reference and Nigeria in this context, Mazi, I will say that P2B, looking at P2B, I know by his age he must have been born during the Biafran War. He know what happened. He know the history of Nigeria. He's not a novice. He understands that Nigeria killed Agu Yunusi. Nigeria never allowed what's it called? What is this man that died? Our father that died. The one that came from America to be Alex Ekwueme. Nigeria never allowed him to be president of Nigeria. So many of them, even Zeke that fought for the Nigeria, they never allowed him to rule. So they even levied war against our people. They kill us, commit genocide, and P2B is aware of these things. Because one thing I believe in this life, man, God can give you opportunity, a position for a purpose in the life of your people. But there is this problem in black people, which is a very big problem that our leader always say. Their interest will supersede the interest of everybody. Now, putting P2B in that context, he knows he's not a kid. He has been a governor in Nigeria, in Anambra State. He knows the politics of Nigeria. You know that the Western influence in Nigeria is at the highest peak of it. So if he had that opportunity, that the whole masses entrusted their hope on him, and he has gone out to consult because he can't rule in isolation, or he can't lead in isolation. He must have international partnership. Yes, it's normal. Countries can call you for their own interest because it's interest that govern this world. But knowing fully well that he cannot go anywhere in this matter, he knows. Why coming on air to come and begin to belittle his own people, begin to tell us that Biafra died 50-something years ago? And through all his campaign, he never for one day speak for the incarceration of his own constituent, his own brother, Mazi Nnamdi. So going by that mindset as today, as a man that has seen what is in this struggle, and we are still struggling for our liberation, I can't put myself in the shoes of P2B. But if I were to say, I will say that at that opportunity, I have seen that this thing is not going to work. There and then, I will begin to speak for the interest of my people. I will begin to let the youth, which install their hope in me at that particular time, I will begin to let them to know the truth about what is happening in the country. But P2B never did it. Rather, he was covering up, telling them that Nigeria can. What is lacking in Nigeria is the ability, the leaders. It's not only it's the structure. You know that those Western influence is there, and that those leaders cannot do anything because they are handpicked. So on that part, P2B, oh, Hannah, boy, in our language, Hannah, how understand? But all our Jakaban has taken that position. Jakaban today, Ojiana Abare, you understand? Even though he's not going to do anything, but make advance his own cause of his people, way the moral, but it's just that he can't do it because Fulani are in charge. That's on that one, Mazi. And not secondly, before I drop, coming to the Western influence on Africa. That's the only solution to it because all Africa when had this thing. This is a problem our fathers brought to us, our forefathers, those that negotiated for this colonization and all of that. They are the one that brought it. But for us to solve this problem, we don't need this kind of leaders we have in Africa. What we need is visionary leaders, revolutionary minds. And they cannot allow all those minds to come up. So what do we do? Those ones that has that same mindset, just like people, should begin to find common ground to relate with each other across boundaries, across borders, to begin to make these international partners. I know it's happening in the continent of Africa today. Just look at Mali, Burkina Faso, and Niger. They are forming an alliance. Let's kill this religious sentiment. If we see what is in the interest of the interest of Africa should supersede every religion, because this is religion they have used to divide Africa. These people are Islam, these ones are Christian. They can't work together because of white man religion. So if African youth, because these are the people who make these changes, not these leaders, if African youth can actually find a common ground where they can be organizing themselves, because as a solution comes from discussion. If you discuss issue, from there you find solution. This awareness we are creating is we are doing our own part as Biafran. Our leaders started this movement and this candle that is lighting in Africa, and we are championing it. So other countries who are keen into this vision should also be doing their own underground work and be raising voice, raising the young generation to know the interest, to know what the Westerners have done to them. And one of my best presidents in Africa gave a solution to that particular question you asked, Mazi. President of Uganda, Museveni. He said we should go back to our land. We can't challenge the Europeans, the Westerners, why we still depend on them for everything we use. Which African country has produced even rocket or whatever? No. So we have all these mineral resources littered in our land, but we still depend on foreign. You will see a black woman, you will go and buy a wig, produced in Brazil, Indian hair, and all of that. And so we are the one actually funded our enslavement as black people. So anytime we want to liberate ourselves, we can't fight them. All we need to do a U-turn, which in our own ideology as Biafrans and as IPOB, we call it going back to our root. So African youth must go back to the land, go back to the root, begin to all those local things you feel that are not working. Let's patronize our local materials so that from there we will be self-dependent. It's only when we are self-dependent, we are no longer 100% reliant on foreign investment or foreign aid. That's only when we can actualize ourselves and begin to build our own house before we can challenge the outsider, because only learn a boko and a okay. Man, I will end it here for that to call in there.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Thank you. We must continue as we are gradually winding down towards the end of the program. Somebody have been calling, or people have been calling on direct line, but they are not consistent. They will just flash and leave. I don't know why. I have people that are lined up on other media, please. Let me go to the caller Mazi Joe. Unmute yourself, please. Mazi Joe.
Okay, Mazi, a very good
Please
evening
go
to
on.
you.
Start by answering
Yes.
the question I put forward. If you are in the shoe of P2P, owing to what happened, what will you have done, please? Go on.
Okay, if I were in his shoes, definitely I want to put my people first. To discuss about bilateral issues between, my country and whomever from any country that said he or she wants to see me being a candidate, Definitely, I think they know, the people that are calling, they know that any candidate wants to do something for his people. But where the problem lies is that if that person does not have any stain on him that they can use against him, they will put that person aside, because it will be easier for them to make use of someone that they know that had a dirty past. Such a person will be easier to manipulate. So when they told him that they will support his candidacy, his election training or whatever, they just wanted him. It was a bait. They threw in a bait for him, being a fish. Had it been he took it, that's the end of him. But like as you said, you said something earlier on that if he did not fall for this one, perhaps the next one he might decide, if not like this, then they do no problem. People will still think that he's going to go there to work for them, but when he gets there, he's going to do the bidding of those that called him and told him that this is what they want, and like that. I hope I've been able to answer this particular question. So, Mazi, I want to, like as you said, Africa, and let me put it like this: Africa and the wider world. it's quite disheartening that in this century that our people have not yet woken up to understand the way international politics is being played. In the international scene, everything is about what will I get for my people? How will my people survive in the next 20, 30, 50 years? Africans have been made to understand that heavenly race is a personal race. So every African are not even thinking of building anything valuable for the next 50 years.
Mazi,
For their future.
mostly Ndi Igbo, not all Africans. Mazi, not all.
Okay.
Mostly Ndi Igbo.
Yeah, I'm trying to categorize it as the topic said, Africans. But you are
Okay.
not, you are not, you
I
are right.
understand.
You are right. Ndi Igbo are a species of human beings that have not yet, they don't understand what politics is. The Fulanis, they understudied the British. They learned a lot from them. They knew the importance of the power of politics. That is why, after the Fulanis were defeated by the Royal Niger Company, the British now assessed the three: the north, the south, the east, and the west, and they saw that these guys from the east and from the west, these guys are too educated for them to control. They now looked at the north. Okay, these people will favor us. We will control them. They will control their almajiris. And that was how they handed power to the north. Now, the other people in Nigeria that have had a little sense also are the Yorubas. The Yorubas have seen that with the Fulanis, they can build something for themselves. Then the Igbo now that doesn't know the meaning of how to play this politics are just floating anywhere belle face. That's where they go to, especially for money. Why? Because they have been made to understand that without
Mazi,
outsiders.
let me say something here.
Yes.
Just like a kind of redirection.
Yes.
Yes, money is good. Money is the source of good things. But
Yes.
what our people miss, the mark our people miss is to look for collective money. Let me put it like that. Everybody is relegated into now find your own money. Make your without that collectivity. Now let us do our thing first so that if it will favor every just like example our brother gave. Imagine in your village, it's only you that have a generator. That is imagine. Will you live in peace?
Never.
Okay.
Never.
That is just
Never.
a simple example. But if everybody there is electricity in every house, you will live and even live in peace. No person will come and disturb you. Or Oga, I beg, come in the gate and want to charge the phone. I beg, I want to. That is exactly this. Is a common example. We opt for individual success first, which is wrong.
Yes.
Do you
Yes.
see that? Success is good, but that success should carry everybody along. That is what IPOB means. That is what Mazi Nnamdi
Yes.
Kanu has been preaching. Individual success, it will be, you are nothing individually. Rich man, that is why you see in our land, everybody carries. If you feel that you have money or you are wealthy, you go carry. Maz, if you go home, don't you hire police or military to be in your car? That is so you see that it doesn't work. Everybody is in
Yes.
danger when only just few people are successful. But when
Yes.
everybody, almost even 70-80% are at least living well. You see it, everybody will feel okay. Because what is the need of worrying you? Whereas he have his electricity. He will charge his phone in his house. He will watch his television in his house. He will not come to disturb you. That is collectivity, my brother. Mazi, go on,
Yes,
please. Go on and
Mazi.
conclude.
Yeah, you reminded me of something. Back in my village some years back, and there was this my uncle. The guy came back from his sojourn and built his house. He initially was the only one using his powerful Lister gen. Then the traffic of people coming to charge, he was not finding it funny. Do you know what he did? He now wired power to his senior brother's house, to his junior brother, to the big shop at the front, so that people, whenever he owns the gen, he will have his peace. People can go and charge phones in other places, because he now understood that, okay, if I give these people lights, let them go here, let me sleep well. So, but our people do not understand this fact. And Mazi, what I think that will boost Africa faster is this radical awakening, illuminated minds that can think, radical people that can ask questions, not people that can believe that this year 2024 you will receive your miracle without doing anything. How will the miracle come? People that can ask questions, number one. Then number two, spiritual awakening. Africans don't know the strengths that abounds in the spiritual realm vis-a-vis politics and economy. If you look at the Vatican City, is virtually the richest small nation in the whole world, but 90% of all the deities in this world are underneath there. Our people think those deities are just there for fun. No, they are not there for fun. They are tapping energies from those deities because they know their functions. They are tapping them to boost their own economy. And Mazi, the power of international politics is something that Africans need to understand, that you cannot play a role in international politics with this level of mindset. Any country that wants to play international politics must be ready to exercise that power of politics. Look at South Korea. Recently, I read on the news that they don't want to do any reunification anymore. That's North Korea, that they don't want to do any reunification with South Korea anymore. Now, that is a country that knows the power of international politics. Wherever you stand. Whatever you say, stand. If it is military, you form alliances. Mazi, the West, they are human beings. They are also afraid. They know that if we look for this country's trouble, they have the capability to harm us. So wherever they want to go, they make sure that there is instability in that place. Example, Congo. They have so destabilized that country that human beings are now, they want nothing in that place. Look at what's happening in our beloved Biafra. Divide and rule, divide and conquer. Imagine a ruler that is supposed to be respected will go and be collecting staff of office from a warrant chief, a governor that's a warrant chief of the British. Have you ever seen or heard? Have you ever seen
Mazi,
or
please
heard where
conclude.
the king or the queen of England to go and collect power from 10 Downing Street? It's not possible. So, Mazi, thank you so much for bringing me on. Thank you.
Mazi. Thank you. We are gradually. Let me take this caller on direct line. Caller on direct line, please go on and make your viewpoints or contributions as brief as you could. Can you hear me? Caller on direct line. Please go on. Go on.
And Biafrans all over the world, we don't go carry them at the end. That is why we are one family. I think. We are here to send the foreigners out of our land, the Jonathan. That is why Chukwuokika Adama, the owner of the world, gave our leader, Abraham the Kanu IPO to one family. And all these Biafrans you are seeing, they will join. And when they will join, we that have fought the war now, Chukwuokika Adama will bless us far more than them. That is why if you are IPO member, from today, don't disobey the directors of state. We are fighting to save our life and the life of our children. And the life of this hour if we lead us. Because as you can see all of them, all the politicians, the Jonathan, 20 years, the Jonathan, I say, these our leaders very devilish. Biafra restoration has set the record to prove to the whole Igbo and the world. If not, then Nnamdi Kanu, all by I'm telling you, American so God is president, and so president back there. So settle this nonsense. And the Chinedu'S came to Imo State. I celebrate with our killers, and our people are killer people. These people are insulted.
I want you to stick to what we are saying. I don't like certain interruptions. I hate speaking only on sentiment. If we set a topic, let us continue on that. We are learning. You know, I don't want something to bring down what we are doing. Please. We have gone too much on sentiment. We must learn. So anytime I set a topic for discussion, let that topic be discussed, not talking, you know, we have passed the time of talking blah blah crying every time. Let us talk sense, because this is the most important thing in this restoration. People don't understand, or some people don't understand. Awakening. Let me pick this last call before caller. You have been here for so long. Mazi, you're below Mozambique. You'll be the last caller, please. Before I say what I want to say, go on, Mazi.
Good evening, brother.
There, Mazi.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Udodrege, Ganiru.
Let's watch it. Because I'm not people cooking because go there. One name work. Okay, the mad this morning. He come a capital. Be our game game. Yeah, it was Yoku. All our no, that condition that man on. To be in this election. This because this man, Nariyo Koshima, you win election in Nigeria. I mean, you are game. I got you courage, Sajin Najiriki, that Elahana Huko, all the learned, all capacity, all things to win the election. But the international world, I can hear because of the promise, no getting handles, here put here could give me something like that. If the matter that na Ochana Chachi, I want to the men on the teaching has a lot of more in this. Ndocha na ndị ka ihe mana jiri anyị na-eme pom na Africa. Gị watch na this country na anyị bere ekwu before that na ndị na-anafa ha anụ ha bụ isi ole ka ihe ya own problem iji chede ka anụ ya afa gị kwanụ ka iji chede ka anyị dị ka ndị ahụ. That's why ndị Igbo anyị dị iche na ndị ọzọ. That's why ndị ọzọ dị iche na ndị ọzọ o ndị mba ụwa. Compromise adịrị mgbe ị jọsị ime oge ka tọọ ya sị ime oge ka ụmụazị rice ụmụazị je gị bụrụ nri. Ndị bụ ndị isi anyị before president anyị n'Africa na-eme onwe ha ntregara ha na-enye onwe ha n'aka ndị gọọmenti ndị mba ụwa ka ha nwee ike na-eji ha were eme ịkarịka chọọchị ka ha nwee ike were eji ha eme slave because a ga-eboro gị ego gị eme kampen gwa gị ihe ị ga-eme gị kọndishọn when you wouldn't buy that place, what people has. For example, Margaret Blam Chapito be too much because of when on get blame too much, who allow here, this man about good luck, on get blame because on your for those Hawaii. Oh, Peter be Mary Hokushima say, man. Me, you know, but you only watch come by and Pokumaka, Ndigena, Peter Obi, allow here, Anambra State in Bar. After that, in him, I want the banana, Peter Ngigabanya. Actually, may hand those on the politician party have behind me. Yeah, continue. Let me hear question on those and Ambramenta, Mimomba, or Chiuta, Urubanya. Before an appear, yeah, because some money put any home and put the chic and you hope with her. Anybody that would dial. Yeah, we make it an powerful man. Yeah, making us a hero. That's why only say in the bottle now. Ochu men tregale amani hina na agwe mandembo ma everything na agwe ahi na me hapele ihe ka meta yechime ya sige mba o ihe mekere an hero ihe mekere na this man name work na o this man mo Mozambique o ihe mekere as a hero ndị efrekwudesi ike n'ihe na-eme na ụmụnne ha ọchaghechi ụmụnne ha megide ụmụnne ha asị ma ọgụda wọkụ ọndawo as a hero na ọkụ na-enwu n'ala ahịa na the Libya ndị Libya dị na-enwe ọkụ 24 hours Libya nwere na-agwụ ọkụ na Libya all because of their hero the president ha mere ka ọ dị like that the mana this country na Mozambique na ndị ike dị n'ime na-abịazi na-eme ka ha sat na-asasị ha na-eme na Mozambique because of na ndị abịa tiri ha aka nara ego ga biri ego na mba ụwa jiri ha mere as slavery because ịma gị ga-biri ego na mba ụwa ị ga-akọmite onwe mere ka onye gaga uru ego n'ihu agbara kpe mkpa na ọ ga-eweta ahịa bak iweta ahịa agbara ahụ ị ga-eweta agbara gị nye gị nsogbu ndị agaga biri ego na mba ụwa ebe a ga-eme afọ ha nwee ike na-eme ihe a gwara ha mee now ịmana Mozambique na-eproduce coal here a na-ebufe n'ihu shop every blessed day ọ na-agafe how many coaches ọ na-agafe 120 coaches ọ na-agafe 7 times in a day 120 coaches fuga ọ na-agafe gị every day ọ na-agafe 7 times before morning to night zero ọ na-agafe 7 days we check in that Mozambique ahụ the main road the number one road leading to Maputo capital to northern side ọ da aga because of na agwụla na gị ihe ga-eme that na coal actually can refine ebe this coal ga na-ebute that side gị ma agree and give agree ahụ na ha abịa ọrụ gị ụlọ ọrụ gị ụzọ mere gị ihe ndị agha ndị ara gị ga-arụchara gị igbezie dat na ịchịkọrọ ndị obodo gị na-achịkọ n'ụzọ ha dịrị mma ka ikpechiri n'ụzọ dị mma igide arụ ya arụ ị na-enwe koolu iji ebufe oil na-agafe koolu na-agafe ebulesite mana enweghị ihe enweghị ụzọ national number one ụzọ road ada aga ya aga a na-aga Maputo 3 days or 2 days because of there's no good road in that capital from capital to northern side the number one road or yeah ada aga because of no roads mana agara anaghị ihe ebe ọzọ ma that road ahụ agara because of gịnị na enwere ihe ndị a ego ji arụ ya ndị a werele ya chigi nye gị na dollar nye gị na ihe ahụ gị gbachiri na-eri a na-ebute goal na because of gịnị ichido is a hero because of idigbo compromise ọ bịa were Peter Obi ihe ọ kwesịrị ma ọnwụ ihe ahụ ọ bara die ebelieve na ọ bakwa die mgbe ahụ o nwekwa ike ime something o nwere ike ime ya gba ndị agharị the only thing n'ime na somebody nwe onye Igbo ihe anyị na-enishi too much but a lot of things anyị na-achịza ọka ahụ na-eme mgbe ụfọdụ anyị gaa ebe ụzọ gawa anyị na-agaghị ego ụzọ ọka ahụ abụrụ ebe ọka ahụ na ebe nke anyị ga-enweta onwe anyị too much ọka ahụ na-enye anyị mere anyị ga-enweta onwe anyị na ebe nke anyị onye ọlachi iwu nọmba 1 nweghị chiri iwu nọmba 2 that's why ichekwa ma si people na-agba m ihe a nwanne ị daghị gba mbọ ibe na sidad gị igwe okwu Biafra laa nwee ike ịgba mbọ ime ihe ga-eme ebe ihe gị na-akpa rụ ibe gị na-arụ ụlọ na Naịjirịa ibe ngana egwokwu Biafra bụ ihe gị gba nweta ego gị nweta ego hapụ ihe ndị na-eme Mazi nwetachie the money now after everything enye ka m bụ n'ụwa nobody will remember me from now ịma na aha Mazi Obile ịmanwe ihe m na-asụ today ịma na anụ nwe ọgụ nwere onwe n'oge mba ọhịa iji omere onye nwụ ọ bụrụ na ana m na-asụsụ ego m nwanne ị ga-ama onye mbụ everybody was supposed to know ele ihe mepụtara n'ụwa na-anwụ ọ bụrụ ihe iji n'aka nwanwụ ele ihe mepụtara ole ihe ga-echeta gị na gị nwụọ na this world ọ bụ ihe ndị Igbo anyị mgbe ụfọdụ n'ala aka ihe like so only thing that you can bring together their family ha ka ha wụrụ number 1 ka ị soro na if someone kpọta gị n'obodo Mozambique ya chọ ka ọ wụrụ number 1 ka ị nụrụ ya na-asụ na-asa mana ọnwụ ya ihe ndị Igbo na-achọ dị ka a na-aza ihe mbete ọ na-eme ka ndị anyị mara na ihe ọ bụla wụ dị ego ihe ọbụla dị mmụọ ga-ereti n'ime onye isi anyị na Chineke nne respect ya Chineke na ọ bụkwa na nwere this man today otu ọ sịrị this today every the whole world abụrụ na this man is a home is somebody is a man nwere akpara ma abụọ ọ bụghị onye na-atụ ụjọ na-echeke ndị isi ha ozi ndị remoto isi ha bụ isi ole onye onye isi anyị gwara jiri anyị ndị arụmoto isi ha bụ isi ole onye onye isi anyị jiri anyị gị mepụta ihe ọjọọ Mazi all the man n'ime na dị our people na like ime nwe ha akaja ime nwe ha ka ha nweta ihe ha ga-eriri ya ha dịrị ha hụ na mma ha arụ ụlọ gba moto somebody na-eme comedy na-eme a lot of things ogide ji onye ya okwu Biafra ihe ọ chọrọ ime ọ ga-abụ ya n'akpa ka o togo ezigbo aha ka ọ gwa gị onye oshi ma onye ama ma onye politiks dị mma ka o too ezigbo aha ka onye ego ka ọ rụkwa n'ụlọ ahụ ọrụ ọgwụ ihe ọzọ na-achị ma nwere oge ọpụchịta ihe nwere chi ochi ji onye ahụ ochi gị na-eme gị na art film gị na-eme kọmedi gị na-eme nta gị na-eme imo gị na-eme emusi ma ha bịa ebute ihe hụtata onye onye ọjọọ gị ite onye ahụ o kwụsịrị mmadụ gị ite onye ahụ ka iji na onye ga ego fụgetize na enwe ihe ị ga-agwa ya ochi ga aha agazi odi whole world gị wụsọ mmadụ ma onye ewu Mazi akọwa ihe na-eme ka chi ga-agụ. Thank you very much for your Mozambique.
Mazi, thank you very much. And you are the last caller, please. Do not call again because this is where I switch off the phones, please. I want to say something in conclusion. Everybody that have said something here got it right. Let me put it like that. Because we are all learning. But first of all, let me address the issue of as I ask people, if I am P2P, let me ask myself, or let me answer my view. I will go in the Nigeria setting. Listen. In the Nigeria setting as it is, if I'm P2B, I will dance to the tune of the international community and enter there. I completely concur with Mazi. I am telling you. In the Nigerian setting, now, if I enter there, I will try because I know that the issue we have with Igbo politicians or Biafran politicians is they don't understand what is Nigeria. That is the first thing. If they understand what is Nigeria now, they will play along in order to at least get something for their own people first, even if it is one small thing. But the issue with our politicians is they want to save the whole of Nigeria. That is, they don't understand what Nigeria means. They don't understand the motive of setting up Nigeria as a country by the creator. That is where they get it wrong, and that is what is worrying them. If you understand Nigeria, if others are doing, if they tell you you want to give us, America call you, say as a presidential candidate, you have to give us I will sign double. I will say, don't worry. As I'm giving you people, because there is no way I can go and sabotage, they will kill you. Because people think that they just ordinary signing. You go there. The people, even people that will be your cook, it will be God. They will be American agent. For example, it's the reality. So there's no way you can sabotage them. So if it is me, I will play in I give the condition in the Nigeria setting because I know that Nigeria is a marketplace. It's not there. There is no way you can salvage Nigeria as a country. If I'm playing along with them, I will be telling them we now have a seaport to make I build seaport for Igbo land. Do you see how politics work? They can say, okay, you are serving us well. Oh yeah, open Iguacha airport, no problem. Iguacha seaport. Open Warri seaport. Open seaports in our land. Dreje River Niger. You profit for your people. Do you see? I'm talking about Nigeria State, Listen, that is where they are more knowledgeable. The Yoruba, the Fulani, the Hausa, in politics, in Nigeria. I'm talking about Nigeria politics than us. When you see Igbo man, you want to salvage the whole Nigeria. No, my country. No, I don't want to. I cannot sabotage my country. No. Like Peter Obi said. I say, Zusunu, come on, get out of here. You want to say, who created Nigeria? Is it not us? You want to save what we, come on, Zusunu Poeba. They will go and give the person that signed. That is politics. Once you do that, now they don't want you to save Nigeria. There is nothing you can do about Nigeria. And they are sucking the oil. They give them everything about Zamfara gold and all this and that. Californium in Borno. You be, bring down Naira. You bring down, but you shipping your people's program little. Now we don't have an international airport. So they say, okay, as you are serving us well, Enugu airport will be standard. Don't worry. You build it. But now let me talk in a real country's setting, like in Biafra land. Now there is election like this. Somebody, no, you cannot. The solution to that is awaken the people. Let me reiterate. People don't understand what we are doing. People don't understand the importance of awakening our mind. That is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, during his own time of broadcast, he spent every energy in his time, in his life, talking about the way black people reason. That it is fundamentally flawed. He wants to awaken us. Oh, I don't know. People don't attach importance. They say, yeah, let us say, hey, Biafra, we want to Biafra. How can you get Biafra to be like Nigeria? Is it not better we could stay in Nigeria? If it is a Biafra that will be like Nigeria, where we will not have a common value. Yes, you will say, we have common value. We are Igbo, we are Ijaw, we are Christians. What about the discrepancies? What about the discrepancies in religion? Do you think Russia is mad by pursuing Jehovah's Witness sometime? Do you think they are mad? They are persecuting Christians. Do you think they are? Because they say that foreign agents, America and Western agents, they are trying. They saw that they are using this religion, Jehovah's Witness, to penetrate and enter into their country. You don't know that? But for you, you don't know. You think that is only religion. Yeah. Nah, let us go. Do you understand what we are trying to build? I don't know how it is inside me. I cannot bring it out fully, honestly. If people understand the importance of this going back to our roots, so that at least we will have at least 70-80% common mindset, without somebody calling his brother a Gentile, because he's not going to choose like you. He's not going to Assemblies of God like you. He's not going to Catholic like you. That is because let me tell you, this world is about exploitation. I've been saying it here. Any loophole they see in any country, they use it against you. If they see that, it is religion, you people are Christians, okay, but you don't you don't work together. Assemblies of God is different from this one. They have different churches. Before God and man, foreign government will use it to cause confusion, to cause discrepancies, to cause, wahala in the country, so that you will not advance. Do you see what America wanted to do with the Chinese Muslims? Is it Huge Muslims? Do you see what they wanted to do? To cause confusion. And they are the people that will be coming on air. They have the media, control the media. They will be, China is against international, is against religion, against Muslims. So, they are killing them. They are persecuting them. No religious freedom in China. This and that. That is the loophole. One of the only loopholes they saw in order to weaken China. You don't know. That is why Chinese, they don't, Azanoka, to build a nation, you must be Azanoka. That the person that say we don't want to agree, you agree for them. People that need to be slaughtered in broad daylight, you kill them to show example, so that the country will continue advancing. Because collective interest, a nation is bigger than one person or just a few group of people. Do you understand that? Do you see American citizen? which America can go to war because of their citizens. They sacrifice their citizen in Ukraine. They sacrifice him. He's nothing compared to American interests. So why should this person be putting Gary in the American, sand in American Gary? That is how a nation functions. When we are preaching about this religion, for us to go back to our roots, it is something that will galvanize us as a people commonly, so that no foreign intervention or interference in our using one religion, maybe religious sentiment. Oh, other from our headquarters assemblies of God, they say no, they give order because they can come in any form. If they see that there is no other way of coming, now they will use religion. They will use not only religion, the denomination. This world is building nations. You fight dirty, they fight you dirty. So you have to make sure that you are at least 80% A. You have A in order to build a nation. Otherwise, they will use that thing you call nothing to weaken you, and they will be shouting on air. They will be castigating, causing wahala in their media that it's a religious intolerant nation. So this and that. Before you know, sanctions will come. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting. Become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches, now they will rise up against you as a country. In other countries, be campaigning. Oh, you are persecuting our become. Other countries will join. People that are maybe members of Assemblies of God in other churches,